YouTube, and welcome to the stream of E04, where we're going to go for 2 achievements. The Atwix Legacy have 10 personal unions at the same time, and St. George Legacy because hell, why not, and it sounded compatible. And so, since I'm going to be tag flipping, we might as well add one more at the end to finish it off. So, in order to start that, we're going to jump start into a single player. We're going to go with Castille, and we are going to go Iron Man, obviously. Atwix and George is going to be the name save. Atwix and George. Who wants Atwix and George? You wanted Atwix, you got Atwix and George. I'll get a bit more into the details and what we're going to do once we're in game. It's going to be easier to click on things and stuff and show things and stuff. But yeah, we're going to be starting as Castille, which starts in disastrous position, but once it gets rolling, is just chill rolling until the end of the run / achievement / whatever you want to call it. The country, the Trastamara and the Crown of Castile. Shaped in the battles of the Reconquista, the Crown of Castile is in fact not just one kingdom, but a union of the kingdoms of Castile, Leon, Toledo, Galicia, Murcia, Jaén, Córdoba, and Sevilla under the Castilian branch of the Trastamara dynasty. What remains of the Moorish presence in Iberia is now restricted to the southern kingdom of Granada, still a rich Muslim sultanate in many ways, but also marred by infighting and the frequent border skirmishes with Christian raiders. Surrounded on all sides by a Castilian castle, it seems to be a matter of time before the Reconquista is brought to its logical conclusion and the kingdom is annexed. For now, however, Castile has problems of its own. The Castilian nobles and the local cortes of the various constituent kingdoms still hold a large degree of power, and many Trastamara kings have found themselves at the mercy of estates of their kingdoms. Factions acting entirely out of their own interests have not shied away from supporting foreign pretenders from Portugal and Aragon in the past. Hello, Fuzzy! How are you doing? I'm doing good! More on that after a reading. Factions acting entirely out of their own interest have not shied away from supporting foreign prisoners in the past. If the kingdom can be united by a strong ruler and the Reconquista completed, Castile will have a fearsome military force in its hands with a long tradition of fighting for the expansion of the Christian faith. While Castile lacks the seafaring traditions of neighboring Portugal, they have just as good access to the Atlantic Ocean and the new trade routes that are opening to the west and southeast. Religion, we are Catholics. I have read Catholics so many times. We're going to be at least more or less, possibly, hopefully, friends with the Pope. Get those Pope points in. We're not going to go colonial, so I'm not even going to skip that. We are a monarchy. We have played almost exclusively monarchy. And Europe is home to the HRE. What a surprise! Hello, Idling Light. Welcome in. Be careful, big plan is a long command. And I'm doing good. I was a bit exhausted Friday, Saturday, because Friday, last day of work before summer break for the company. And now it is summer. I have 3 full weeks. I decided that I would set myself up on, I'm going to say, a regular life schedule to try and not end my 3 weeks of break completely exhausted, and while developing better habits. So that's the plan. So I got quite a few things moving and done and stuff. And yeah, there goes the big plan command. That's a much more detailed plan of what I am doing. There's a 5-minute cooldown on it to avoid people spamming it. But yes, there's a big plan for those on YouTube. I can't show it to you, but we're going to be doing things and stuff. So the first step is going to be to unite Iberia. As Castile, we can get PUs on Portugal, Navarra, and Aragon. We're gonna eat Granada, obviously. Maybe we get a once in a 100, I don't know, the very unlikely but possible. We keep the Naples PU, which would be cool, but it's not a given. Our mission tree with Castile gives us a PU over Austria. The faster we do it, the better. You could probably get Burgundian inheritance. Yes. Actually, I would like to get the horse event, because that way I can move my capital into the HRE and decide if I want to become Emperor of the HRE for a while or not, and at least get into the HRE mechanics. So even if I would like to get Burgundian inheritance, Burgundy is a PU I intend on getting and really want to get, but I want to integrate it also because Burgundy plus the lowlands is a crap ton of dev, and owning the dev for myself is also going to help keep all the other PUs in check. So the goal is to at some point there's the goal to get the Burgundian inheritance. I was hoping that Burgundy didn't rival me. Burgundy rivaled me. I kind of want to restart until Burgundy rivals someone else than me, because it's a random draw. So exit to menu. But first the plan: Castile, PU, Aragon, Portugal, Navarra. It's fine if we inherit Navarra. Hopefully keep Naples. PU, Austria, integrate Austria, reform Austria. So we become Austria so we can PU Hungary, Poland, Bohemia. Reform into, if we look at the culture groups, Piedmontese culture. So Saluzzo, Montferrat, or bits of Savoie, or whoever controls them. Reform into Piedmont, Sardinia-Piedmont. While we are, and with Sardinia-Piedmont can, through their mission tree, get Corsica, Sardinia, Sicily, Naples, and France as PUs. That's also why I want the Burgundian inheritance, because Burgundy land is actually like 2 provinces away from Paris. And if I can get to Paris and hold Paris, it's the condition for the PU for Sardinia-Piedmont to get their PU over France. And it's Bartok treat time. We'll do Bartok treat time while I restart the game. And yeah, that's the whole plan. We're just going to restart until we get Burgundy not rivaling us, so that we have a chance at the Burgundian inheritance rather than them rivaling us, because otherwise they're never going to take a royal marriage. And not exit game, exit the menu, that's enough. And time to summon a cat. He's probably snoozing at the end of at the other side of home, so. There we go, cat has been summoned. While game restarts. Cat treats? Cat treats. Come on. I'm not picking you up, cat. You want cat treats? I know you're a bit... There we go. It's arrived. Cat is going to start by saying hi to camera, say hi to Dorn, and thank you for the treats. You're generally better at catching treats than that, Bartok. Try again. Regarding big plan, just finished reading. Are all those mission given pieces? They are all mission given, and that's the big important part. I'm just going to restart the load of the game, and then more cat time. Play Iron Man, play. Reload. That's the way the game reloads while we're at it. Say hi to Dorn again. Come on. Really doesn't want to go and get it. Shoulder? 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 No, you lazy butt. You're gonna go. Come on. Oi. You want treats? Yeah, I know you want treats. You know you like treats. Come on. Lazy butt. There we go. There. Paws on the shoulder. Come on. Paws on the shoulder. There you go. He's just waking up. He's just completely... He's a bit groggy. It's very cute. Just checking who Burgundy rivaled. Burgundy rivaled us again. Be right back. Just a second. We need to get back to the main menu and reload. Say hi to chat. Say hi to Fuzzy. Say hi to Doran. There you go. He doesn't try to bite my fingers off, which is great. I love him. Oh, that sounds like an achievement in the normal sense. Yeah. And there will be restarts of the game for Burgundian inheritance until we can roll the Burgundian inheritance for ourselves. And in case we inherit PUs on Monarch Death that we don't want to inherit, which is basically any PU. There is a chance for the smaller PUs. I'm thinking of Corsica, Sardinia, Navarra. Come on. Come on, Treat. You come to my shoulder, Bartok. Shoulder. Shoulder. Or turn around and say hi to chat again. Oi, lazy butt. He's very lazy butt. Wake up butt as well. Yeah, cat butt. He's not more interested in that in treats. He's just waking up. He was napping, and I summoned him. Rude, right? Yeah, the Atwix Legacy. Hi, Cardinal. Welcome. Yeah, that's my cat, Bartok. We're re-rolling the start until Burgundy doesn't rival us. But the big plan is start as Castille, PU, Aragon, Navarra, Portugal, possibly Burgundy, or we'll do it once we PU Austria, who knows. Let's just re-roll, get back to the... Well, we can keep cats while it reloads. Unless cat walks away. Cat walked away. Iron Man, play Atwix and George. There we go. And yeah, the big plan is Castille, PU, Aragon, Navarra, Portugal. Possibly at some point also grab an Irish minor or two and land in Wales, because we need it. Burgundy, who did you rival? Good, you did not rival me. So first option is royal marriage with you. That is one. Alright, I'm no longer in this game. I'm playing a lot of games recently where it's WASD or in French ZQSD of the keyboard to shift things around. Lifetime is not infinite, not sure. Yeah, lifetime in. Yeah, it's a good English term. But yeah, the Burgundians, if they don't start as a rival of me, it's gonna be much easier to, well, much more likely for me to get them. Also, they're rivaling France, which means they have many chances of not going with France, which is good as well. And I want to be here. So PU these guys, PU Austria. If Austria has PU'd Hungary before Hungary and Croatia have united, I can get Austria, Hungary, and Croatia as PUs. We're going to integrate Austria, reform as Austria to get the Austrian mission tree and dip rep and stuff like that. Do a bunch of Austrian missions, get the Bohemia. If we don't have Hungary yet, get the Hungary one. Croatia, Poland, Poland thingamajigs. If Austria hasn't PU'd Hungary yet, we'll get ourselves a little province and we'll get Trieste for ourselves. And we'll get Trieste for ourselves so that we can shift our capital into the empire. Or hopefully we get Burgundian inheritance, inherit Holland, and we can shift our capital to Den Haag, which shifts it inside the empire. PUs don't get Liberty Desire from other vassal strength. Indeed, but I am going to need a lot of money because we're going to be half-stating and culture shifting a lot. So I really want that. I really want those. I really want that land for the development in and of itself. 14. Do we have any chances at diplo-vassalizing, say, Munster? No, because I'm too far away. Okay. You know, we could no CB. That might be what we do at some point. We know CB a minor. It's 43 AE. It's -2 stab, but at some point we're gonna need. We're not gonna care about stab at some point, because we're gonna be solo and in the dumps all the time. Not that stab is good or bad. I want alliance with the Pope man, and let's set up our points. RG starting from the bottom. I don't care about missionary strength or missionary maintenance. 15 papal influence for that, for 5 prestige and 5 legitimacy. I will do it. It'll give influence to my clergy, but I don't care. I'm gonna need those Pope points to stab up to get out of my disaster. That's why I am allying the Pope from the start. We're also on 50-50-50, so seize. Religious donation. That one actually closes the... finishes the... summon the Diet. What does the Diet want first? La Mancha, base tax of 5. La Mancha is my gold mine, right? Yes, La Mancha is that, but it's base tax. It's not development. Or Lugo... Lugo here. Who produces fish? I like none of them. Manpower 75%, that's never gonna happen. Lugo for ducats. La Mancha is 5. It's 2 ticks of dev. We might do it once we're over 120, something like that. Except it's admin points, and I'm going to be lacking admin points more than dip points. So let's go with the Lugo one. Yeah, 2 improvements in Lugo. Clergy, starting back from the bottom. I'm going to skip that. The clerical education, yes. Scales with their influence. I'm fine with a relatively influent clergy. Our nobility is going to be the quote-unquote problematic one. Development of temples. I'm not going to build any temples or churches anytime soon. Religious diplomats, yes. Dip rep, opinion of same religion, and opinion of country from others of the same religion. I don't exactly get the difference, but we'll take it. Religious culture, yes. We are good Catholics, so as long as our land is Catholic, and we're going to be mostly, if not exclusively, Catholic land, the only difference is going to be Granada. We're going to be fine. Monopoly on wine, I'm not going to give out. Monopoly on wool, hell no. We produce way too much wool and wine. Clerical inward focus, no. I mean, the monthly war exhaustion is neat, but it's not going to matter. Church sanctuaries, neat if we were going to build churches, otherwise useless. Because it's influence and it's loyalty, yes, but influence more, which oversight by the clergy we could, but more importantly, I want the monthly admin points. We're gonna need so many admin points that there. We're also going to start focusing Miltech 7. Miltech actually rolled a decent one, which is not bad. We could try and get rid of Enrique because he's absolutely terrible. And I don't want him on the throne. I kind of want to do that. Nobility. Nobility officer rights. Gain a general with 40 tradition. It pisses off the nobility. I'd much rather keep them for the manpower recovery speed rather than one better general. Our mill points are going to be my last worry. Especially as Juan, obviously our ruler, is terrible and wants to be a commander. So is our heir. And our ruler is actually our best general. So he's going to be charging into rebel stacks. Estate, nobility. Nobility force conscription. Land maintenance modifier. We're not going to have that much of an expensive land army, so no. Nobility call right for Diet calls. No. Grand Court position, Prestige Decay. I don't really care about Prestige. It's a farmable resource. Recruit Minister. It's an improved... but it's a skill 3 improve relations person, so no thanks. Expanded Fortification, yes. Does not lose crown land share from developing provinces. I don't care about it. Give me that loyalty equilibrium. 49 to 63. Our nobility is going to be extremely powerful. They're going to become less. This one is going to be modified away. Monopoly on livestock. No, we don't have small monopolies to give out. Supremacy over the crown. I want to do it just to get everyone back above 50. You can also get the 10-10 oversight. For them at 60, we're good. So that's my nobility, I think. Right of council, don't care. They are on 59. Military advisor cost, no, I don't want my stab cost up. If anything, I want my stab cost down. I don't want them to be exempt from seizing land. They own too much land already in the state. Monthly mill points as soon as we can, but I'd rather keep get their loyalty in check by removing the factionalist nobility first. Loyalty down and nobility influence up is just absolute bullcrap. And we are going to get the Infantes because 10 each month in a year it's triggering. It is going to be it is going to trigger, it's fine. So we are going to have to fight the factionalists. Before I give my burger, actually no, let's keep money up. Burgers. Scaled with estate loyalty, interest per annum, state maintenance, reduce inflation cost, yes. National tax modifier, yes. Same thing, our burgers are going to be influent. We're going to be, it's going to be good. Estate interaction, grant monopoly charters. No. 5 prestige for influence and 15 loyalty. Nah. Naval school rights, no, I don't want the admiralship. Forced draft, yes please. We are going to invade England, or what is the Isles. So we're going to force draft. We're going to make less money from trade because we're taking that decision immediately. Draft ships for war, 5 early carracks. Where are they building is the question. Not Sevilla, not Murcia. I should have checked. You know, you can check where they're actually building, but I might to check where they actually start building. Okay, you're not building in Murcia. Did I not click the draft ships? I am. In Tenerife. Wow. They decided to build them there. Wowzers. Okay. No comment. We got the draft ships for war. Provincial trade modifier could be good. But that would be another 5% that I'm... Monopoly on textiles, no. Private trade fleets, no. Control over monetary policies, no. Free enterprise, yeah, I guess we're gonna have to give out the free enterprise, yeah. Indebted to the burghers at some point. And I don't want to sacrifice my tax for prestige, even if it gives me 15 prestige. And I don't want to sacrifice my dip points yet. I want to get back up on crown land. And we're not going to be able to seize crown land for a while, so... Also, because I know it, and it's a bit cheesy, but we'll rebuild these forts later on. Toledo, I don't want to. But Burdeos, yes. Can I fit everyone here? I can't. You're going to come to Madrid. You're going to have Mr. Heir. We do have a very decent general, but I would like my heir and my ruler to both die. If possibly in tragic consequences. One day has passed. Who else do we want to ally and up with? The Brits, I do intend on going to war with them. Let's actually start Poland. maybe we can get our De Trastamara on the throne. Let's improve relations with you. Because we are not going to go... Or we start spying on Granada and look at our mission tree, actually. Prepare the Reconquista, the number of generals at least 1. Navy, 100% of force limit. Army, 100% of force limit. How far are we on army? We are 9 away on the army, and 3 away on the boats. Boats will let the carracks build, and that will save the... and that will solve the problem. 9 here. We don't even have that manpower. But, Free Company, you guys have 1 siege pip. Congrats, guys, you're hired. That's 5, right? Yeah, 5. And I need 10 to build, so I'm immediately going to take the Burkar loans. Yeah. If you pay Portugal and have colonial nations, does that work like vassals where you get the nations? Yes. When I drag Portugal in as a subject, he drags in his vassals. It's the same reason. It's the same thing when you fight. If you fight Bohemia early, they have Logo and Opol as vassals. The Austria mission tree makes them integrate into Bohemia, but if you manage to vassalize them by another way and they haven't integrated, they do stay independent. Not independent. They do stay vassals. So for colonization, I'm gonna be wiping out or subjugating England, subjugating Portugal, and once those 2 are out, France, we just have to cut over here to highly hamper their expansion. But I'd rather block down here and get to the Piedmontese provinces. But yeah, Portugal is going to keep their colonial nations. It's going to be good, all good for them. And with that money, I need to build a few... Oh, actually, nobody's going to have 500 ducats early on. Defender of the Faith gives me a missionary, morale of armies, morale of navies, yearly prestige, yearly papal influence, and manpower and true faith provinces. I'm actually going to invest in that. And we need advisors. Because again, Arico is for the moment going fine. It's going to be ticking up because of the Infantes disaster. Autonomy is ticking up by... well, as soon as we're at war, but factionless nobility is going to hurt. Yeah. Hire advisors. You, sir. Inflation reduction sounds good. Improve relations, that's expensive though. Spy network. I'll take the fort defense. And tax modifier for money or yearly prestige or inflation reduction. Let's take inflation reduction. Because we are getting inflation from La Mancha. Yeah, 0.06. So it's gonna take him ages to... Hello, Matthews. Yeah, I remember you were from Poland. I'm sorry, but in this round we are going to try to PU Poland. If we can manage it, we're gonna PU Poland. National decisions. Burghers ask for contributions. No. We can cut naval maintenance. We don't need to pay for our fleet at all until we're through our disaster and civil war. I need rivals. France, perfect rival. Doesn't matter if Aragon's a rival. I'm not rivaling Burgundy. England, I am very sorry, but you're up on for the chopping block. And Morocco. I will still try to improve relations with them, even though they rival me. We have the same enemy in Morocco, so I can improve with you. And how are we doing on missions? The Infantes, yeah, we have concluded the Infantes of Aragon disaster and stability of at least 1. I want 1 person on the Pope Man. France rivaled England, unsurprising. Austria accepted military alliance with... Wait, Siena. Okay, that's fine. Austria, Salzburg. And we did not rival France. France did not rival us, right? No, we rivaled ourselves back and forth. Maybe rude. That's rude. Naive relative. I don't care about foreign defense. Humiliate rival, I don't. Yeah, that's cool. Navarra alliance with from Portugal. I'm gonna say yes for the moment. And Navarra, I'm gonna say yes as well. And that puts it at 4 out of 4, but we'll see how that goes. Sorry if I keep on flipping through things. I've been playing through stuff. There we go. Infantes disaster is ticking. Am I building the infantries to get to my 35? Yes. We have 4 infantries building, so we get to our cap, and that is going to finish the prepare the Reconquista, which is going to give me permaclaim on Upper Andalusia and Navarra. So Upper Andalusia and Navarra, if we wanted to. Don't need that one, but we can. I do have loans, but we are making ducats for the moment. I want to keep stick on that. And Navarra, sure, you can have a PU with me. Royal marriage. Portugal, same thing. Royal marriage. Yeah, you're rivaling me, so you're never gonna do that. Sure. Well, it doesn't hurt. Leon requests privileges. Burghers gain 2% of the land, and we get 2 base tax in Leon. What does Leon produce? Cows, and in the future, coal. Is it worth 2% crown lands? I'm gonna say no. Sorry, burghers. And we're rolling in these mill points. So once we are a bit closer, like on halfway. So once we're on 300 mill points, we're going to flip to admin because we are going to need to stab up so much. Oh yeah, and I need to wait for the barracks to finish. That's actually a bit of a problem. So build me 2 more transports. Yes, it's going to put me over cap. No, I don't care because we're going to get rid of these as soon as we're done. Actually, 15, we can do that like that. 15 and Mercs. Vatican infiltration. I will take the papal influence. In 1 year, we're ready to take on Granada. Very good. National decisions. I won't be forming Spain, neither militarily nor anything else. We already drafting ships for war. I do not... yes, actually, we can do that. Gain 10 influence and 15 loyalty. Hell yeah. Give me them Pope points. I want to improve with the Pope as well. Pope man, I want to improve relations with you. Because the higher your relations with the Pope, the more Pope points you get per year. Base value, controlled cardinal, defender of the faith, and your relations with the Pope also matters. In maybe if we're getting cardinals. 1% reform desire. People have already been having events. Wow. I don't want to be the Pope man. Stani. Get rid of that silly e-command scheme that you had in your head. Granada, who did you ally? Morocco and Tunis, that's fine. You can drill, actually. Make you slightly more resistant to the first charges of units. But we're going to be mostly using these guys to siege things down. Oh, I could have gone with Free Company and these guys and still be earning money. Maybe at least 100%. We are building the 3 boats and we are building a carrack. So if the game wasn't stupid, and they started building in 2 provinces. We're good. France, surrender of Maine. Wow, France, England just gave up Maine. They were like, okay, sure, you can have Maine. Also, it's 4 months. Too late. I should have started with a no CB war on an Irish minor. Who would take an alliance, though? Alliance, that would bring us to royal marriage. And our eco base, military power base, the difference in government rank, dip rep. With maybe a bit more dip rep, we could do something. I'm sure we can do something. Let's start going over our dip limit. It's not like we need our dip limit, right? Yeah, they're gonna offer the royal marriage normally, and we'll set someone to improve relations. 24th of June. We're basically waiting for the Infantes disaster to trigger. On 80% next month, we're gonna stop the improve relations. There we go. Please don't get eaten by someone else. Stop. I know it's minor drill and doesn't really impact our mill professionalism. Yes, you want your royal marriage, you get your royal marriage. We are improving with them. We have an alliance. Yeah, even distance between borders, we should be able with actually the dip rep guy? Sure. I have money. Should be enough to, well, on 190, yeah, on 190 relations we're going to be good. And I can make a few more dip points because we are 1 over limit. And that's going to be our starting point for England. Looming disaster, Infantes of Aragon, where we're going to lose all our stab and everything, and it's going to be wonderfully horrible. The Infantes! So, loses that 16 nobles in La Rioja, 15 nobles in Madrid, or 12 nobles in La Rioja. No, we stand with the king. I want to get rid of the Infantes privileges. It may delay our PU over Aragon, but it won't stop me from... If we don't get the Aragon PU immediately, we'll be... yeah, we stand with the king. And they spawned on non-fortified provinces, which is great. You guys attach to Almogavars. Almogavars go up. We're gonna have a month, right? Right. 28th of September. No. Up there. Wait a day or two. There we go. 5th of October. Yes, Bartok meow to you too. I heard Bartok meow in the back. He's on the balcony. Claims fabricated. Yes. We're gonna win these both. Yes, good. Now he's telling everyone that he is a poor, miserable cat. Shift consolidate. I don't want to go under mill cap. Same for you for slow reinforcements. You guys, I don't care at which speed you reinforce. We're getting awfully close to our boat limit. We're 1 under on mill. Ooh. I did not see that. Let's go into more debt. Boom. And our first heavy is about to pop, so Navy limit didn't go up. Yeah, pretty good. So as infantry is going to pop out, Navy limit's going to go up. It's going to be great. Rumble. Have to get fingers ready back to play U4. Control. We're good. Group. Shift consolidate to slow reinforce. Group up. What do I need to get rid of the disaster though? Stability at least 0. That's 2 stab. I can't stab boost twice yet. So I want to keep on improving with the Pope for things and stuff. And while the Infantes is still going, we have Unrest, which is going to trigger, 33,000 Castilian noble rebels. Also, I said at 300 we were flipping. Prepare the Reconquista. Done. Deal. Burma claims it's good. It's the only mission that requires you to reach a certain force limit, so yes. Armies of Iberia, 15% professionalism or army tradition of 50. I'm not going to care too much about those. What interests me is these. Reign in France. Have an ally with capital in French. Oh, Burgundy. We forgot to ally Burgundy. I royal married them. I forgot to send them an alliance. Aragon, please. Oops. There we go. Because they are also what you need. Moderate concessions, don't support any factions. And this is where you start losing points, because you can go to oppose or lose points. We're not going to get anywhere near the 100 needed for the Pope point stability. And if you take these, it basically, you basically never get your admin points. Also, focus admin now. And as soon as we get our Munster PU vassal, we flip him out for an improved relations or something like that. So we're going to take the stab hit. Yes, stab drop. Which it means even more unrest, which means these guys are probably going to be very unhappy. Actually, I could with... No, I can't exactly keep them all... I can't keep them all, but I can put a -1 on everything. And you... Same thing. Neapolitan succession, we'll follow. Okay, Naples is independent. Okay. Hey, Naples. Have a royal marriage. Take a royal marriage? They would not. Oh, I should have... Nope, another stab. Now we can take the stab hits, I don't care. So now we need to stab up 4 times. That's okay. I just don't want these guys to trigger. But they are going to trigger. Yep, 4. Because now we are on very negative stab. Let's still try on Naples, because if we can force a PU on them before anyone else, sure it's AE, but it's also a very good place to send people to siege. Let's improve relations with you. Pope man, how are we doing? We can only 30, we can do more. But I kind of want to improve with Burgundy as well. And this one, we need to get rid of rebels and full stab. Give me a second. Yes, my stab is low, game, I know. What a surprise. Also, very expensive units can go to hell. There we go, we're still making money, we're good. They're very slowly progressing because we are blocking them off. Navarra, would you take a royal marriage now? No. Distance between borders, neutral at attitude. We wouldn't even take an alliance. Rude. Two, 4, 4. That's fine. You don't need to pay for you. Oh, you. I mean, I'm not paying for them, but join up with the others. 152. Who are your rivals, by the way? You probably have rivals. Everlasting Friendship. Enrique, so our king died. An heir to the throne is 640. That is amazing. I want heir on the throne super duper fast. Juan, sure. Means we lost a general. Wait. Boy. Son. You were terrible as a general, you're gonna stay a general. And put Alfredo de la Luna on that one. Munster, you probably have at least 2 rivals, yeah? Desmond and Clan Ricardo. I can scornfully insult one. Sorry, Mr. Popeman, I need that diplomat back. Desmond. Bohemia, Great Bullion Famine. Yes, I will send an insult, make it scornful. That's 25. That's 25 reasons, and I'm gonna send a gift just because it goes faster. 25 gifts or 25 relations. Deal. They're on 200. They should be accepting vassalization. No, because I don't have. I have a dip rep dude though. Is my dip rep affected by my stability? In which case, it sucks. Here. No, lower-ish the legitimacy. Come on. I'm almost there. Trust. You can probably trust me. Yeah, very favors with him. Trust is going to improve, is going to give us the thing. Improvement in land technology, give me those dip points. I'll take the royal marriage with Portugal for the moment. 3 favors. Burgundy royal marriage, yes please. Doctrine of particular judgment. 2 papal influence, yes. How am I doing on favors? 9.7. Okay, next month I can ask for trade favors for trust. And our factionalist nobility is on 70%. Ugh. Army decrees. What is this? Lose ducats, gain 5 legitimacy, which would max our legitimacy. Or we have no resources for that. Morale of armies and lose manpower. No, we're good. We take the morale of armies, the discipline, and recover our army morale, because something here is about to blow up in our face. And, yeah. That enough to get you to vassalization? Yes, it is. They trust us. They love us. How much was the trust? Trust +1. And the little buff in legitimacy helped. Oh, come on! Center rises in Granada. Why did you go back down? Castilian nobles are gonna rise up. I already have the 200. I mean, curing favors at the speed at which we are curing favors. Not gonna be too long. You get 1 more infantry and 1 more infantry. That might allow us to keep another month or 2 without these guys firing. And if we can get to 300, I doubt we can get to. We need 360 to get to +1. As our stability cost currently is 100 if we get a stab cost guy in here, I think. Keep of Burgundy died. No, Burgundy, I want a royal marriage with you, and I love you. Royal marriage with you, that needs to stay. 2 favors. No need to check on favors every month. Yeah, 3 times 9 is 30, 27. Wait, rough enough? Yeah, but 4 times 9 is 36. We need 360 admin points. Maybe I should've, could've, would've. As for contributions. Construction cost, naval maintenance. Nah, we're fine. Shush, I don't care about that one. Ruler mill skill of at least 2. Ooh. Active uniformity, admin tech 8, have a theologian. Oh, I have a theologian, that's interesting. It's an interesting one. Good sir, are you sure you don't want to change your mind on vassalization? Because it would be great. Get that one trust, to not have to get that one trust, actually. I would love to not have to get that one trust. I will just get a few extra points of claiming, putting a guarantee and things like that. Naples, how are we doing? Did you get an heir? You got an heir. No need to improve with you anymore. Can improve with Burgundy. And they are going to trigger, right? They're only on 2% roll per month, so we have a chance. They just rolled. And they would be... Oh, please don't spawn in the Grand Canarias. Please don't. That would be terrible. Also, this is costing us money. I don't need these boats. Being over boat cap was costing us money. We are still making crap tons of money. They did not spawn United. Yes, cancel Rebel Suppression. These guys are going to lose. It's the ones with the king. Yeah. Group up. You guys are going to lose. And there goes all your manpower at this point, basically. He is ruthless and gets cut. He actually beat him. Out-moraled. We out-moraled them. Wow. I am hell of impressed with my king. Not gonna lie. Also, goodbye, manpower. Was a pleasure knowing you. Merge. Shift consolidates. Yeah, we're down 12,000 men. We have 4 in the tank. We're good. And to avoid... Oh, we're only losing 0.10 ducats a month. I'm fine. Chaos of the Civil War in Salamanca. Sure, we will fight them in battle. Wait, is Salamanca... Sevilla, Salamanca is up more north. Salamanca, it's hills. You saw nothing. Actually, you guys stop behind. And again, the ruler is not Alvaro, it's Enrique. He defeated the ones in the capital. He deserves to lead battle, right? We shall fight them, and we shall reinforce our mercs. So that way our mercs are in the front line, and our soldiers take less casualties. Truce with Granada has expired. Oh, they are moving away because, yeah, they are pretender rebels. Except... Oh. Trumped. We're good. 326, a few months, and we can get rid of the Infantes. Just to fall back into the civilian war, but that's future Mastani problem. 9. Soon we're gonna get that extra 1 trust. I claim the guarantee. Yes, I can. Access action. Do you want mill access? You know what? You can have mill access in my land. I can also get trust on with you. And I think it's time to start looking for an improved relations person. Slow down. Appoint measures in Vizcaya. Yes. Vizcaya is up here. Where's Vizcaya? Vizcaya is up here. I knew it was up there. Mercs, you first. Regulars, you can fit in Cantabria. Yeah, exactly. You want to take my stab? I mean, I don't have any. Come at it. And that's how you actually get through the disaster. If you try to fight it, it's just you're going to be stuck in a hell loop of forever. Why is eco base military? Oh, it's my military power that shrunk. Logic. We need more men. Actually, we're making 0.84. 5th of June, in hills. Mercs are getting wrecked. We come in, we murder. And before they retreat anywhere interesting, we catch them. What we could and should be doing is wherever we have any form of decent amount of manpower, like here, put on this good old manpower edict. Same in Madrid. It's going to cost us money, so we don't want to go into the negatives. And how much are we earning? 1.104? No, 0.26. Don't lie to me, game. Shift consolidate just to make it back to 19k. And Stux. Opposite faction. Lose a stab. Sure, have my stab. Did we get stab cost? We did not get a stab cost person, which is sad. And we had an estate mission that we needed to finish, which is Lugo. Lugo needed 2 ticks of this. Should have put an increased dev, but yeah. 80 ducats, we're good. We are Gucci. Still making monies. I don't want to pump one or so. Sure. This literally translates to extra money per month. And with that, we can fire this guy to reroll a better one. Crap, I forget where... stab cost is up here. It's this guy I need to fire. And that guy I need to fire. Case of the Civil War. In La Mancha? No! Not La Mancha. I have interests there. Munster. Again, 85 out of 88. We can get a bit more oh yeah, because I sacked the dip rep guy. That lost me the 3 things. Blah. Duh. Morale of navies. Yeah, I need to get this guy back. Oops. Silly Mastani. And you're fired. Please give me stab dude. Can wait a month or two. We'll wait the beginning of next month, and then we will take care. Oh, this was actually ducats and prestige. Otherwise, we have to wait for 400 admin points, and if we don't have it, well, I mean, it's that many points. Mr. Popeman, I'm sorry, I need to improve with you again. I'm gonna need to resume improving relations. Morocco has been spying on me. No surprise there. Oh, you're actually losing men to attrition. Don't lose men to attrition. Send the empty regiments out to Madrid to refill. Probably not enough, but so make a few more. Anyways, they can't part. Oh, well, apparently that is enough. And these guys, they're actually gonna drill. Group and drill, because I do want them to replenish as we gain 300 and a few men per month. And as soon as you're done, we'll stay here, and then we'll see where they retreat, and then we beat them up. And we follow them up, and then we can march back to Toledo. Boom. Prestige for mill points, or we lose our military engineer. My prestige matters for the PU, so I'm gonna sack that. Opposition factions. Half my stab. I can take the force limit modifier person. Missionary strength, production efficiency. That's gonna be a loan to get rid of him. Yeah. Take a loan. Fire that dude even though I like him. And fire that dude while we're at it, actually. And take another loan. And get Dipper guy back. And you, Munster. That should be enough. Let's stop improving with Burgundy for the moment. 88 out of 88. Almost. Revelations just a bit more, just to make sure we are well topped off. We can still improve, I guess. Doctrine of Particular Judgment. Yes, give me those Pope points. I want Pope points. Pope points, good points. 400. Can we please get a stab? There we go, just ask for it. Easy. Stab cost guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. No rebel controlled armies. Infantes, disaster, done. Gain 20 legitimacy, not that we needed it. Land controlled by the estates changes by 5% basically. Gain 8k manpower. Thank you, game. Oh yeah, you're my rebels. You can shift consolidate to slow reinforce. We finished the mission here. If completed by crushing the Infantes, the negative effects of the factionalist nobility will be reduced, and we will gain the following reward. Victory of the Royalists, stab cost, yearly legitimacy. Our ruler gains 111. I would really like him to die or to abdicate first. Our kid is only 2, so we might keep him for another 10, 12 years, unless he can die. Could die, that would be great. We're gonna wait a few months just to get that extra bonus with these guys, because I really want to go conquering after, once these guys are our vassals. They would say yes. Let's recall the Pope man. He's the fastest. Now 91. Good. Offer vassalization. And now I check because Castilian Civil War. Enrique V has ruled for 60 months. We're going to start getting ticking for that. He has ruled for 5 years. So even whatever we do, we're going to get the revolt. But now we have a landing spot here. Which means you, if I tell you, we're going to feed and keep a Munster vassal and give them the lands of all the English lands, so that we don't have to deal with the Irish problems. The problems of the Irish, sorry. Not Irish problems, that is very derogatory. Put it like that, is that the right term? Very dismissive is what I was looking for. Diplomacy, please. Well, Munster, you're good. Actually, Munster, you're good. You want all of these guys. I flip to myself, I'm going to tell you, we also want all of the others. And you can make claims on them. Aragon, who are your friends? Austria, Genoa, and Venice. That is actually kind of good alliances. When we go for the Austrian PU, though, if our king could die, we would get a queen regent. And their ruler is currently a king, which would trigger the Iberian wedding. Right now, you can stop drilling. We don't need more vassals in Ireland. We have our landing in Ireland to go. Either beat up the Brits in here first. We'll see. Or over here. I don't need to curry favors. We can start spying on Granada. Morocco and Tunis. I would like Portugal. Do I have 10 favors with you? I have 11. That's perfect. Papal influence. Yes, please. Why? I am already thinking of the next thing that's going to be coming up soon. There it is. Sicilian Civil War. I think we can get rid of the Granada disaster first. The Granada sieges first. Actually, you go to Cadiz. And split off 4 guys that are gonna come to here. Murcia. Granada, you just have Morocco and Tunis, we're good. Give them a month or two. We're even gonna have Munster troops. They are gonna sail down at some point. Although I'm gonna tell Munster to actually subject. Don't do anything. Don't join my wars. Don't come to my wars, actually. It's the more precise. Malacca is going to be a hell of a fort. Granada is going to be not that bad. Also, Group, sail up, and we're gonna start paying for boats. Yes, we're gonna go more into debt. No, I don't care. Fleet maintenance up. Advisors, actually, I would like... I mean, improve relations is gonna be the better choice. I think dip rep is fine. Let's go back down to our yearly inflation reduction person so that even paying our navy, we still make a semblance of ducats, even though we're still reinforcing because of attrition somewhere? No, no attrition, we're good. 3k, you attach to the Almogavars. You have 9k, you're not gonna need 9k for here. You're gonna need 4. Before that, actually need reinforcements. Granada. Declare war. No, first, Mustani. Don't be silly. Diplomacy. Province of interest. I want all of Granada. And I would like as well... Melilla is not that important. I'm gonna say Fez and Tanger. I can. Again, I don't want to click the Infantes until we get rid of the... until our ruler dies. That's why he's gonna be charging into glorious battle against the Granada troops. Navy, we have almost... No, they're still sailing. Actually, sail to here, and you guys sail to there. Or Sevilla is actually going to be better. Sevilla. Alright. Give them a month or two to replenish morale, because... morale? And we have 9 heavy carracks ready to fight the Moroccan fleets. Although I don't need their morale immediately at the start of the war. Well, it's going to be neat, but... Declare war, call in Portugal. Portugal can occupy that, but they should flip me these 3 provinces, right? Again, I want Melilla as well. And Tunis is a bit far away to land, so we're good. Declare war, call in Portugal. They technically have outcav us, but they're not going to come in a coordinated effort. You join into there, you guys there, you guys there, you guys there. And, yeah. Portugal has apparently enough light ships to scare off the... Yeah, the Moroccans weren't paying for their heavies either, so we're good. And they can't retreat into the... Yeah, they... Oh! Oi, how can you group... I can call in the Pope Man? Sure, let's call in the... although that might provoke a Tunis landing in Pope Man land. Not sure I want to call in the Pope Man. No, let's leave the Pope Man alone. Yep, the Moroccans decided to sally out and got caught by the heavies of... Portugal. There we go. You guys can go back. They need to get through Ceuta first, so we're good. And we control the straits, so we win. At this point, we win. Sadly, our ruler did not die in glorious combat. And we're only lacking 5,000 men. Looming disaster, I know. 4 per month, it's fine. It is fine. Boy, why do you have 5,000 men? You don't need 5,000 men. Send one over there. 4,000 is more than enough. England declared war on Ulster. They cite conquest. I don't care. I have my landing. After that, we PU Portugal. So, doing this one. Restoration of the Union CB on Aragon. I don't want to use the restoration of the Union CB on Aragon. Although... because that would be a big AE hit. And then, I mean, we'd have peace with Austria. Genoa, who's your friend? Hungary, Salzburg, Aragon, Siena, and Ingolstadt. I'd much rather my king die before my kid is okay. Status quo. Actually, did I plunder all the ducats? I basically plundered all the ducats. And I don't want that. I don't want my Portuguese friends to be hampered, so I'm gonna step into Ceuta and reinforce in their land. It's fine. Mercs, you're regaining men, so you can give infantries off to the others. Looming disaster, 36%. We're fine. We're gonna get the conquest of the Reconquista done first. What I would like is improve relations with Aragon. And possibly outscale them because they haven't done any wars. They're relatively smaller than me. So if I can outscale them and improve with the Burgundians. Actually, put that one on auto-improving with allies. And they chose the Burgundians. Good. I don't want to call in the Papal State game. Yeah, I have renewed loans. Now we start working on our loans. 0 and 14. We're good. We could start sieging down Fez, but they have so many troops that I don't want to. Curiosity, Tunis, how many men do you have? You have 14k. How many do I fit on my boats? 16. I might go land with an entire army in Tunis. Siege down Tunis, get them out. Land straight on their faces in Tunis because it's flat land. The Renaissance! This changes everything. Where did it spawn? In Genova. Which means it's going to be relatively quickly to us. Relatively. I'm not going to death push for it in any way or form, but relatively. I still want to stack on admin points because I know what's coming up. Food shortage. Progression. 800 men left. Military leader has left us. Rude. We don't need him to siege. We're fine. That would be mill points spent for nothing. And I want my Miltech 4. Because at that point, if I can get Miltech 4 before Aragon, that might also force them to not be rival anymore. At which case, I ally, royal marry them, and off we go. Come on. Siege him. Water shortage. You're making good progress, Portugal. I'm proud of you using your men to fight for me. We're just chilling. We're reinforcing. Toledo, the seat of a new cardinal. That's more Pope points per month. That's good. Our Duff status is helping a lot. We don't have any sieges, so join in on that fight. And we got that. And we got it. Fight in Fez. Okay, you're locked in. Let's go help. Yes, we can help. Okay, we won. Tunis troops are coming in. We're marching out. Yeah, you guys can stand in. And watch from the sides and reinforce. Although Pope Man now has 11, I could curry favors. I'd rather the Pope trust me more. Except I don't have a diplomat. Let's recall the Aragonese one. He's fast. How many favors do I have? 19. End of month I'll have 20. Ooh, soldiers. That's 804 soldiers. Sure. Let's take soldiers and then let's take trust. And favors for 5 trust. Also, you guys retreated onto a mountain fort that's no bueno. Because this time I'm the defender. Portugal, if you want, Morocco, if you want to white piece out because we're occupying you, it's fine. You can get the white piece you want. Come on, can I get that 42%, please? Liz? I mean, they can attrit. They don't attrit because it's their land, but get those 4K back. I would be grateful. And there's dessert. We're getting progress. There are 400 of them left. Wow. We could naval barrage, but I want my tech to out-tech Aragon. We still have our inflation reduction person. Did not hire the... Oops, I forgot to hire the advisor cost. Oops. Hello, Bobby Blitz. Yes, back to EU4, back to a big challenge. We're going for the Atwix Legacy challenge with all VPUs, hopefully in the mission trees, if I did not miss... If the mission trees don't mess up and I didn't mess up my count. So that would be great. And the other one is St. George's Legacy. That's why we did vassalized already Munster, which is great. Beat those boats up. Thank you. And see about how are you on total surrender, Granada? If I ask all four, no, you're far away because you still have too many allies. Okay, that's fine. We'll deal with too many allies. We're on 21 here. You guys can join up. Food shortage. And this is all occupied by Portugal. Portugal is my soon-to-be PU. Second Civil War. Get support from Portugal, lose 20 legitimacy. We get a 515 or bring us closer to Aragon. Let's support the Aragonese candidate. That's fine, 7K up there. I need this fort to fall, and once that fort is done, we can go deal with our rebels. Stab 1, fewer rebel provinces controlled than 1. Rebels are not pretender. Isabella! We can get Isabella of the Trastamara, yes. New heir at age of 5, yes. Throne is hers. Come on, give us that 35 roll, please. Yes, Siege of Fez is over. That is the end of Morocco. Sue for peace, yeah. There. Would you pay me war reps? Yes. Would you pay me ducats? Yes. I don't care for humiliate. That's fine. Get out. I have a civil war to manage. Portugal, can you take care of Tunis, please? Thank you. In Zamora, because the Portuguese did not like the fact that I basically rebelled against them. Said F you to them. Just with Navarra ended, yeah, that's fine. Aragon actually has positive opinion. UK manpower and 50 mil points. Thank you. Thank you so much. 518, we are extremely close. Battle of the Gulf of Almera. French involvement in Gran Canaria. Oh, come on, French. Gran Canarias. Seriously? I guess. Can I peace you out, Granada, now because you lost Morocco as a friend? No. Then you go say hi to Tunis. If need be, we'll go back to... Or no, actually, Dainport. That's 7k men. And a few. And you guys have the very important task of beating up the guys up there. And hopefully we can get to Gran Canarias before... Normally I can attach everyone onto the boats. Merge. Gran Canarias is here. Yes, 11k, we're good. Worst case, they pop. In all cases, we'll be there to greet them. Let's get that light ship to join up. Ah, 1k Portuguese chasing after these guys. I don't trust the Portuguese, although they are going for my rebels. Because we are... Hey, they're not going for my rebels. How are you not fighting my rebels, dude? I want to know how that black magic works. I'm very curious of that. You should be fighting. I mean, you should also be fighting Tunis, but Tunis, would you want to peace out? By any chance? No. We're gonna have to bring people there. We do have troops. So let's take care of the Grand Canarius. Fourth of June. Crap, that was a bad time to choose a battle. Leave 1k men behind so that they can... Ah, they are chasing my men. They are chasing them down. Good. So down here they got nowhere to retreat. Attach, attach. Group boats. 11k. Sail to Murcia. Tech up. Ooh. With the help of Portugal, this civil war is gonna be... We're gonna breeze by. England declared war on Sligo. Yeah, I need to go start going after you. 10 years. In 10 years, we get Isabella on the throne. Expansions, global settler. I don't care about settlers. But, nonetheless. Actually, march to Murcia. The Portuguese are taking care of our civil war, which is great. Please don't get any more involvements until then. I would like to spy on Tunis. Build a spy network, which is covert action. Please finish that occupation before anything triggers. Please, 3, 2, 1, done. I need to stab up twice. I'm not going to flip the advisor just for that. But, to get rid of this, stab at least one. Boom. Civil war done. I can finish the Infantes again. Doesn't matter. Gain one a free stab. Castile's opinion of Aragon goes up. Aragon's opinion of me goes up. Would you royal marry me even though... No, and you won't ally me. But we are very good friends. And even though you're still rivaling me, you should stop. No, you should stop rivaling me. Be good friends. Have Enrique lead these dudes, and we'll... I can carry up to 16, so... Merge. These count for 5. So I want 11. It's like both of you, boat, and on 1st of October we sail out, so that we don't take a month at sea, hopefully, well, not too many actually, to be more precise. Off we go. So we're going to be embargoed. Look, Munster is participating with its fleet. Troops are staying at home, but its fleet is participating in plundering Tunis. Hey, Tunis. When I land on your capital, you're going to want to peace out, right? And if you don't, I'm going to force you to peace out. Diprup, dude, I want to flip him back to the improved relations. We are going to be stockpiling AE. A little bit with this, but much more with the rest. Aragon, are you sure you don't want to... Subject of its own, rivalry towards me, own more than 100 provinces, yeah, vassalization, no, right. Rivalry, Castille at war, allied to Aragonese enemy, Portugal, yes. Don't worry, I'll PU Portugal, and you won't have a problem with Portugal. But I need my PU with you first. Guys? We're both attached, right? Yeah, okay. 17th of January, too bad. Morocco is making claims. Group. Head back to Toledo. We'll recruit a general. Next person to chat up, be it YouTube or EU4. I have both chats up. Next one gets their name in as a general. Otherwise, I'll take from people who are already in are in chat because they have spoken earlier. Be they still in chat or not. Okay. Transports. Land. Tunis. Step on capital. Portugal's coming through land. And these guys can stay at home. I might also barrage. Are you retreating all the way to the Tunis because I might be there before you? Yeah, I am there. I stack wiped you because these guys landed just in time. Mercs, you were chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. For timing, chef's kiss. There and there. Yeah, they're recruiting, but that's fine. The Portuguese are on them. 100%, we got the unconditional from them. Tunis. Would you give me war reps? No. Would you give me ducats? 48 ducats, get out. Wait a day so we get black flag. March back to Toledo. March out. And Granada, sue for peace. All your ducats, all of that. Annul treaties, no. Revoke core on Ceuta. Sure. That's a little bit of extra prestige for us, and Portugal approves. In one favor with Portugal. Hey. That's going to be 10 days. No need to spy on them anymore. And I feel like I'm going to take the Union over Portugal. And send demands. I know we get an event for this. Reconquista. Complete the mission. The event, the fate of the Kingdom of Granada. Permaclaim on Malta and North Morocco area. Come on. Loses stab. I mean, I've been losing stab all along, but that automatically flips them to Catholic, so I don't have to convert them. And Granada loses all their cores. You could gain a stab, but lose 25 Pope points. I want to keep my Pope points. Pope points are precious points. We did finish the Infantes, but I would like to do it on Isabel. As soon as Isabel takes the throne. And I would really like Enrique to die. We are not at risk of a civil war. We don't have a dominance of the clergy. We are above zero, so above stab 0, so we're good. So we technically can't have any disasters. Our income is what it is. Conquest again. Aragon, Portugal, Morocco, yeah. Portugal because of that. Aragon because of Malta, and Portugal, northern Morocco. I can seize land. My estates are all very happy with me. Let's seize land. That puts me at 30, and let's go for more mill points? Or more dip points. I think I want the dip points more. Gonna make it even more hell to manage them, but yeah, because currently if my nobility gets back to max, I do have more nobility, equilibrium, loyalty than influence. My burghers, I'm basically never going to get it until I seize enough land from them. So I'll go with the land of commerce for the dip points, because we're going to be over dip cap basically all the time. We're technically on 4 currently. Munster, Burgundy, Portugal, Papal State. While we wait for Isabella to grow up, I think it's going to be time to actually do some wars up here for Munster and for myself, because we're going to be taking one province in the 2 that we're going to fight. We attack Desmond, Kildare, and Tyrconnell. Tyrconnell and Kildare, which is this guy who has those 2. So yeah, we can eat a lot of England before the Brits can actually do Brit things. We just need to start from our subjects' land. Boat, come back to here. Call to arms from... Oh, Albania. Yes. Except... Sure. I want to do that. And we're gonna get the White Company achievement, if I am not mistaken. Select unit. Hey, Auto Bro. Can I offer you a condottieri to these guys on... Even for 0 per month, you wouldn't take so? Ooh. Free troops, no land access to capital. Ooh. Well, I think now I'm gonna lose my DOF. I forgot about that. Because if I say yes, the Ottomans feel like they can beat us up. They have conquered Constantinople. I don't want to get dragged into a fight with them. They have 17k troops. So I'm just gonna decline. Goodbye. Goodbye, DOF. We did lose trust with many Catholics, though, I hear. Did we lose? Yeah, we lost trust with Pope Man and others. So, time to rebuild trust. Burgundy, I need to curry favors with you. Because you lost trust with me, right? Yeah. And I need high trust with you. 93, okay, so you're soon going to pass to another ally, probably Portugal. You guys can attach on boat. Actually, wait for this guy and merge up. Mercs, you're completely out of manpower, so I'm not going to stop paying for you. And we will hire new mercs, if need be. We probably will need. Knowledge sharing from Siena. You guys can sail up to here. Hi, Munster. Munster, are you ready to grow? I want one province up here, like there, so I can actually cross over into England. But, how many heavies does England have right now? Asking for a Mastani. They have 34 ships. We technically have less, but navies, England, 7 heavies, Castille heavies, 10. And they don't have their wood wall yet. Idling light. Congrats, you are the admiral of the Castilian fleet. Bartok might be referring to a different game. Yes, I totally forgot to disable that. Thank you very much. That is a time-based. Is not EA, and this is not sponsored. So if Paradox wants to sponsor me, of course I will take the sponsorship. But thank you very much. 2 pips, yay! I mean, we basically never had a single navy battle, so you could have minimum of 2 pips, and you got them. Good job. You got the minimum that was the minimum required. Now we're gonna try and catch up on these, but with Isabella, we're gonna make it all back up. Desmond, declare war. Can I actually war all of Ireland through alliances? No. Wait. Scotland brought in the French. But taking a province from Scotland, like Dumfries. Order England. Attack England. Eat England. Have Portugal deal with down there. After we take all of northern up here. They do have a lot of men together, but that is together. And you can come to Asturias, because these guys are walking to Asturias. King is going to teleport here. Yeah, Kildare and Tyrconnell, and most of them are Scottish troops, right? Yep. Scotland, who are you rivaling? Yeah, you're rivaling England. And England, are you rivaling Scotland? You're not rivaling Scotland. So we may not be able to embargo the passage. So 26 transports should be enough, and these guys will be enough. Desmond, declare war. Something like that. We're gonna eat all of Kildare and Tyrconnell up here. Oh, you really want to get stack wiped? No, you don't want to get... He doesn't want to get stack wiped. And he's chilling up there. Shift consolidate. Leave 1K guy behind. Actually, leave 2K guys behind because he's marching into here. And you guys are moving to there. Hoping the Brits didn't give them access. At least we don't have access there. I know it's not enough men, but the goal is to actually have one dude in every single province. The next is... Wait, do it like this. So we have 2 of them are busy. Who's that 1K? Oh, you're the 1K who come to here. Automatic transportation. No, I will ask Thormon for military access. I'm just going to ask for access. Although, you can't just siege things. You can stay there. No, you stay there. Two should be enough. 2 moving there, that's gonna be 4K over there. And you guys can actually stay down in Granada and take care of the Granadan separatists when they rise up. We're good on that. Infantes still. Aragon, come on. Come on, Aragon. Let's improve relations. No, let's not improve relations with you. We're currying favors, and once we have 20, we flip them for trust. Because not going into the Ottoman War hurt us. And actually... Oh, we caught a light on the way. Goodbye, lightship. No need. Scots are in, right? Scots are in. But Scots can't cross until the heavies are... I'll say taken care of. Move. You only need 4K. So actually I am going to need my infantry. Move back up. Also, why the hell did the transport keep idling like you're the fighter? Go to here. And yeah, we'll take Dumfries from them just to have a landing side on Ireland and on Brit side. And we'll give all the Irish land to Irish dude. Maybe not this one. Maybe yes, actually, because we'll attack the other ones after. Traveling minstrel. Ooh. Free stab. Yes, please, thank you. I don't need the prestige. And you guys don't need to be that many on the siege. Go down to 4K. Men left are... Yeah, they're sailing around. But I don't want until I have an army sieging here to actually drop anything. Portugal wants mill access. Sure. Checking regularly. Oh, I forgot to core those. Oops. Whoops. Attach to boat. Boat, sail to here, where we're gonna pick these guys up with another general. It's gonna be from YouTube, Bobby Blitz. Bobby Blitz, you can have between 3 and 9 pips. Please have 9. You have 3. You'll do. I don't want to spend... Well, we are on Miltech 4, but I don't want to overspend on mill points. I want to stay way ahead of time. And the lands here, we're going to conquer them all for us. Before... that's one too many. You. Go back to... Actually... No. Attach the boat. Boat come to here. Cessation of church functions. We lose tax, but we gain yearly pope points. Or we gain a free stab. 3 stab sounds good. Give me 3 stab. there, and transport, you can land there. You got access through your friends. Yeah, Sligo and Thormod. Change of plans. You're sailing right back to here, because he's coming for here. And Cork. So I need a reinforcement, and that means I can go check you out by land. There, you change your mind? Yep. Well, I can march to land now. And you can come up to here to help with this siege. Okay, that was a stack wipe. Good. English, are you fighting these guys? You are. England, who are you fighting? Only those guys. Sadly, it's... No, wait, no, because there's these guys. You guys can actually... Don't need that many men. Let's not sit in Britland. Can I? I don't have mill access here. I do have it here. It's a bit far away in case Scotland tries to come with boats. Feels a bit icky. Split the heavies, put idling light above, and that should be fine. And we'll be fine. National Epic. I do love a good story. Early prestige, I will take that. And we can start repaying loans when they pop. I mean, yeah, when they pop, we'll repay them. Connie, no spending ducats, no spending ducats. Repeat after me, no spending ducats. Ducat spending, nope. So reinforce, we're attritioning slowly here, but the Brits they're trying to outbeat me in attrition, and they're probably succeeding with that. Sus is making claims on me. I did leave a strong Middle East, Northern Africa. Siege of Cork is done, good job. Is there still ducats here to plunder? No ducats to plunder. There still are here. Can I fit everyone in the province? Yeah, supply limit 20, we're good. We're gonna plunder all the ducats here. And we only have 2 stacks reinforcing. Could spend some ducats on that shiny thing over there. No, because I don't have actually that many buildings until I tech up. So I'm not that desperate in terms of buildings. And I am not the... But yes, shiny buildings. And I have loans to repay. I am generally, I'm gonna say generally because that's not an absolute truth, good at repaying my loans. You only have 75. Well, come back here. Or actually, these guys are gonna go back up here. Group up. Split. Not the idling light. The other group goes up. You're plundering. You plundered all the ducats. Congrats. I don't have access to England. Right. Right. Rude. And I'm going to take the occupations for myself in case I can outgrow Aragon. Philippe de Bourgogne. I would like to trade favors for trust. Yep. I need to get back higher above 45, like ideally 50 or 60, so we're gonna stay on that. Portugal, I don't care that much about trust because if they break, we're soon gonna get... France announced us as a rival, that's good. That was up here, now Scotland. Now the crossing. 15k men. Brits, are you sure you don't want to give me access? I mean, I am your rival. But still. Rival? Access? It's not that bad. Yeah, dishonorable defender of the faith, yada yada yada. Where where do I go inland now? So I don't want 18k coming to me, and I can only transport 16 at a time. The Brits won't give them access though, so I'm relatively safe. You can go disappear. I need to keep my sailors. Or I need to recap on sailors. You guys can split. No. And let's have these guys in... do I want all of them? No. And leave the heavies and send the transports. Keep the heavies in. Keep the heavies out. 7. 8 years. Repay that loan. And the rest. Extend the other one, which is a bank loan. Merge. Job. You chose wisely. Sailing through controlled provinces. Desmond wants peace. No. No peace. Although we could declare on these guys as well. Ormond is fighting Desmond. And Clanricarde is fighting England. And Tyrone is fighting Tyrconnell. Allied with Thormond. We could go for Thormond. That's actually a great plan. I like that plan. I like my plans sometimes. Sometimes I'm just Mistani, but sometimes I like my plans. You. I know my subject has CB on you. Conquest. Call in your friend. I'm fine with that. Am I stalling for the crossing? Yes, totally. Truce with Munster ended. That's a stack wipe. Consolidate, but that's that many provinces less that the Brits will get. Mamluks have announced us as rivals. Boo! 90% I could do with one more heavy up there. Tyrconnell, no. I want this siege first. Actually, you guys, cell phone. Water shortage. Come on, how many men are there? 439. I don't have cannons. That's the big problem. I don't have cannons. Zoom all these guys out. 5-4. Select out. Aragon, would you please, Liz, stop rivaling me, dude. Because otherwise I'm going to take the PUs off of them one at a time and have an improved relations person and F you or something like that. We're about to get our reform, which is great. We'll be able to go with more manpower. National tax, we don't need it. Manpower, we will. Always. You can sail out. Detach the 2 that need repairs and send them in. You are repaired. I'll sail you out to here, actually. With those guys. To help with that siege. 49%, come on. 49? Yes. Siege of Solara is over, but I want to give them all together, their sieges together. And you guys are going to be in Cork, so transports can sail to Cork. And light ships and transports are not going to do it against heavies. If they had galleys, possibly. They had a chance. Group and split and sail around. Sure. I can make a state in Upper Andalusia. I will, but it will only be a half state. No, I don't want to concentrate dev, I'm good. Peace offer from Desmond, Thormond. I don't have calls for peace yet, so F you. If I can get the sieges, I will take the sieges. Oh, good little Munster, he went over there. I do need people there, okay. We'll send in some transports. Split the transports between the different acquired sieges. Actually, they're Andalusian. Until I flip Austrian, let's full core them. Austria, knowledge sharing from Hungary, embracing Renaissance, okay. Hungary embracing Renaissance before Austria, that's a bit of a wow. A big wow. Nobility Officer Corps, yearly army tradition, I don't care, I don't want nobility influence. Curtail. National tax modifier, nobility influence down. I mean, they are curtailed already, they just don't know it. Stab cost and yearly legitimacy, not bad. Fort maintenance, I don't have that many forts. I should be rebuilding the forts in at least Burdeos now that disasters are past. So it's going to make them harder to get back, but I need my manpower for global military strength. We're the attackers here, we're good. The 28, and actually we're ahead of time on tech, so... We already have 2 levels of wall breach, so no, let's not pay for more. Assaulting sounds cool. But we don't need to. We're good. These 2 are going to be my provinces. You are going to need to fight those guys, which means I want you guys both to sail out. Just to lend a hand. Merchants worried about lack of protection. Give me that one mercantilism. Group. Now I can peace out. You are 100% Thormon and Tyrone. I have absolutely 100%. And the others as well. I want to piece both out together. So let's recall the one improving with allies for the moment. Actually sell you guys to Donegal. One less province to go to. So, step 1. You guys. And no. Normand. Sue for peace. Eat both. Take both ducats. Because it's less AE if I do with the main war participant and the Cobalt people. So you're out with ducats. And wait, can I piece out the other ones? Can I piece you guys out? Desmond. You probably wouldn't agree, but yep, you wouldn't because you have Scotland. This is gonna go to Tirga. This is gonna go to Munster. Munster. Also, spelled like that, Munster is a French cheese. So Thormond and you die. Can I core these? I can. We're not gonna full state this, but it's ours. Gallo glasses and the White Company. We can hire mercs from Ireland now because we have land in Ireland. Renewed loans, that's fine. Yeah. No one gets a peace deal until I say someone gets a peace deal. And actually, can I possibly march into... Oh, we can sink boats at least. Genoa, knowledge sharing with Aragon. Sadly didn't capture any transports. Do you have transport that you could give me, please? Give transports. I want extra transports. Capture transports. Don't sink navies, capture transports. Maybe? No. Transport capture? That's gonna be sink. They sailed off. Let's sail back around. Power of heavies. Do we still have other heavies building? No, we're done building heavies. We're good. That's the light ship transport fleet. Sad. Not what I wanted. Scotland is still on high, technically. Granada, the seat of the new cardinal. Oh, you're gonna need help. Ormond separatists. Let's help. They do have an amazing general, but only 3,000 men. There you go. Don't be a crybaby, you're good. Let's actually try to land in Ayrshire. Might go terribly. Worst case, we hire mercs, and we land with mercs. Fighting the Scottish fleet. The Iberian wedding. Yes, make Aragon a junior partner. Hell yes, please. Thank you. Because they must have entered a regency because we have Enrique for the moment. We have 2 subjects, which allows me to go get the immediate strong duchies. Deal. This is why this guy is important. Now we have Aragon and Castile. As soon as Isabella takes the throne in 6 years. And I'm gonna let these guys wreck them. Hopefully wreck me for the moment. Hopefully we can get the Scots to actually hear me. We did not capture a single Scot guy. Rude. And you guys, you're gonna need a general. Take Bobby Blitz. I merged them at some point. Morocco no longer a valid rival for Castile. That's 2 people that I rivaled out. Rebel successful. Castile. Yeah. You can. Oh, all 3 want peace. Would you, all 3 of you, accept my peace deal? No. And I also want Ayrshire. England, would you give me mill access? Because you're terribly still stuck on mill 3. No, they granted mill. If you're going to let me get that, I am totally going to take it. And I'm so going to land on your face. And I'm so going to take Dumfries. Yep, they're watching. Renaissance has appeared in Sevilla. Good. Until they uncon surrender, I don't care. Deal. We got our landing in Scotland. And Aragon brought their troops back and take care of my rebels. Thank you, Aragon. That marriage was exactly on point. Emperor, I would really like you to die. Dumfries. 2k. 2k. Okay. I'll leave the transports in. We'll pull these guys out. Level 2 fort, meaning I only need 7,000 men. The rest, stay with Bobby Blitz. He's a cool dude. Oops. Wait, Emperor did not come. Enrique, what did you do? Silly Enrique. And Bobby Blitz is going to take care of the others. Sorry, little misunderstanding here. And naval barrage this, I don't want to have to deal with that. No, you still don't get it. Unless everyone unconditionally surrenders, and that means I can even take 100%. And even then, I'd wait because I want that fort. Supply shortage. Let's roll one last general. I'm sorry, Bobby Blitz. Let's roll back. Let's roll Doran. Doran. Oh, 2 siege pit Doran. Whoa. I saw that. Actually. Boom, boom, Doran, you take the 2 siege pips and bring them up. Bobby Blitz, you stay behind. Yes, I'm gonna overstack by 1. Here, let's understack by 1. We formed a P with Burgundy! Yes! France has announced us as their new rival. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care. I absolutely don't care. This game is going perfectly. Hell yes! Burgundian Union. Aragonese marriage. Next up is Portugal. We got Navarra as a PU as well in the process, which is great. Chance of Castille inheriting Navarra, 0%. That's fine. So if we disinherit ourselves, well, abdicate. Unable to abdicate while at war, yada yada yada. But if we abdicate, if we manage to abdicate and get Isabel on the throne, we won't be inheriting Navarra. Burgundy inherited makes Burgundy a junior partner. With the death of the Duke of Burgundy, our close ties to the Burgundians have come to great fruition. Out of all the options available to her, Mary the Fairest of Burgundy has elected to marry a member of the Trastamara line, and though Marie is technically still Duchess of Burgundy, all of her heirs will be of our line, and we are already so influential in the region that it may as well be considered Castilian anyway. Okay, we now have striking force of Burgundy, striking force, navy force of Aragon, striking force of me, because even though I'm a bit low on manpower, I'm still running close to 30,000 men. Portugal, as soon as I can get that, Portugal is going to come in. We will have all of these. We gain, completing this mission while not allied or engaged in a royal marriage with Portugal will grant us a claim on their throne, and we're going to get a restoration of the Union on Naples. So we're going to restore on Naples, we're going to take on Portugal. At that point, we're going to start dropping friends. I mean, Portugal is going to be a 1-for-1. Burgundy, so good. Burgundy's going to leave our Diplo relations for the moment. And yeah, recover Portugal. Blah, blah, blah. Base production in Lisboa and Portugal. But I need to do the recover Portugal. All provinces in the Beiras region owned by Castile or non-trib. So as soon as I do claims in Aragon, I go take Naples. Portugal, Portugal, I need to have... Yeah, completing this mission while not allied to them. So I need to break alliance with Portugal and break royal marriage before I disinherit. Well, abdicate. Which is actually going to be a 5-year truce. After the... No, the royal marriage does... Royal marriages don't give truces. So, actually, when Isabel is 10, which is basically now... Portugal, I am very sorry, but... Bye-bye! No more friends. No friends. You're still allied with England, which is going to give us a reason to beat up England again. Even though I don't really need a reason to beat up England, but it's cool to beat up England. Casus Belli on Orléans, threatening our trade. Because England has announced us as their new rival. Oh, surprising. And Austria. Austria's probably rivaling us as well, right? Nope. Austria's not. They're still rivaling Bohemia. Boo. Well, boo and yes. Poland has not made more moves towards the Teutonic Order, which is good. This is a blessed timeline. Food shortage. Come on, 28. 28. I don't want to attack because of the 18. And I'll take Dumfries and Ayrshire if I can off of Scotland. Because that way I have the crossing once I occupy Ulster. And Dumfries is going to guarantee me to basically have a landing here. So that once Ireland is unified, I'll be able to do everything. 35%, come on. Come on. PU time. Disease outbreak, I don't care. You don't get your peace deal. Paid all foreign debt of Scotland. Wow. We can laugh. So just Burgundy landing on capital. Hell yeah. Go Burgundy. But I don't need that. Siege of Dumfries is over. Okay. At this point, Scott, can I, in this peace deal, they accept. Would they give me these as well? Yes. Coalition, England and Scotland. I don't care. Take ducats. I did not core Tyrone. I did start coring Tyrone. I might actually cancel that core and just core here and give the lands to the... No, because here they won't... Munster won't be able to hold the... lands. Send the peace deal. We're good. We win. Ayrshire, you core. Dumfries, you core. Heavies, you head back down to Portugal? To here? We're actually gonna chill for the moment. Brittany ate a bit of Provence. That's interesting. Too few rivals. Yeah, we lost that. We could rival Austria because Austria is our next target. Who are Austria's friends for the moment? Baden, Salzburg, Siena, and Ingolstadt. Terrible allies. Naples, who are your friends? Allied with Ferrara. I want that PU so bad. And we can bring troops down to here, which is going to be great. Rebel factions, we're going to have to deal with those. Stani, you're going to have to deal with your rebels. Group, split. 13,000 men can sail back down to here. As for coring, before overextension gets too bad, Munster, I want to grant you the provinces of Cork. Actually, you can go get Tyrone and Donegal, and you're of Irish culture. So, actually, I can give you Donegal. Because it shares CISO, so you can core. At some point, we'll have to integrate them, but they are Irish culture. So, if you look at the Irish cultures, Stani. Not accepted cultures. There you go. It's all Irish, so they don't have the unrest penalty that I have on Tyrone. On Tyrone, I have 11.8. Heretic culture, non-accepted culture. Heretic culture and non-accepted, so I have a -5. Because of religious diplomats, not religious diplomats, religious favor, something like that. Because they are not an accepted culture. And not in Iberia. So yeah, they are going to be very, very unhappy. Let's actually reduce that and then stop the core. We might get some points back. We did get some points back. And we're going to give it to Munster. Munster can totally have it. Grant province up there. And now we could, yeah, these guys are selling back. You're 13k only, and you're not attritioning for 13k. Bobby Blitz for the moment. We can no longer hire the Gallo glasses. That's fine. We could upgrade centers of trade. We could also pay back one more loan. Our next loan is a bank loan. Yeah, we could start repaying those because those are expensive. We are maxed out on poke points. We are good on stab. We're not at war. Too bad. I should have clicked the restore manpower while this one to proclaim the holy war. I will take the national. I think I wanted the national tax for more money. Or keep that yearly legitimacy and improve relations for the AE. Let's get that for the AE. Let's also go for the levy church taxes. We are making 3.87 a month. We're good. A year, sorry. 3 point something a year. You want to become a march. I am going to say no. Aragon, do I have favors with you now? I have no favors, and you have low trust. Meaning your liberty desire is going to be null. No one, don't care. Burgundy has some. They have some trust issues, I think. Trust me, Burgundy. I can keep on currying favors, and let's put one back with our own subject countries. All Gucci. And until Marie gets crushed by the horse. Although, no, because it's PU with me. And we have Isabella the Trastamara, so we don't have Mary, so they're not gonna get crushed. Gain 10 prestige, or gain influence and we gain cardinal administration. 76, that's 20 years, that's 10 pope points. No, I'll take the prestige. I don't want my clergy to be too impressive. Rebel factions, Granada and separatists. Yeah. Not that whole Granada separatist thing. So truce normally with Portugal is until October 1460. Yep. 6 years, which is going to be exactly when he can step down for Isabella. Nope, no alliance, Portugal. No friends. Subjects, rebel factions, there's a little bit. Put it nicely, a little bit. You can manage autonomous rebel suppression up here. Please. King Enrique is kind-hearted for monthly war exhaustion. Not that I had much. Chinese province get -2 unrest. Good. Not that I needed it, but good. When's our next seize land? Seize land is in 57, 1 year. Emperor demands the lowlands. No. Austria declares war on Burgundy with a liberation. I mean, that's gonna cost you Trieste. I just have to warn you, Austria, okay? Austria's demanding the lowlands. Do you have any form of allies? No. You have Baden? Like OPM? Salzburg? OPM? You do have Naples. So Naples is the only threat, technically. Siena and Ingolstadt. No way. Declare war on Burgundy with Liberation CB. Austria declares war with a Liberation CB. That's a defensive war for me. Subjects war joined. We joined the war. Yay! Oh man, how's your trust with me? Asking for a friend. Could be upgraded. Trade papers for trust. 20. Oh, I should have done the condottieri at that point. Well, too bad. We'll do it later. We'll find reasons later. It's fine. I think I want to keep my 13k at home. Have them group up with the Aragonese. We don't have mill access through here, but we can probably land there. Urbino fleet. Austria, you're already fighting the Pope? Yes. Yes, because, yeah, I don't need to call him in because he's defending because he's my friend. Pope man, would you mind going for Naples? Target. Target. Wait, Naples? Naples disarmed. No, here. No, because they attacked. They attacked. Transport, we're gonna need to go get the... We'll get the guys out of Scotland. And since we're not making any money here, let's just reduce unrest to 0. Unrest will take away, we'll be fine. You can go to port. I was wondering how I would pass the time until we could get the Burgundians in. Not the Burgundians, but cancel first. Yeah, both fleets are together. New transport, go. I'm gonna keep these guys down here to actually reduce the rebels to 0, because we can. Can I actually? No, I can't do that many people though. Sad. Okay. Just stop those guys, we're good. Got 26,000 men. Austria, how many thousand men do you have? My guess is not enough. My guess is way not enough. Sure, you're gonna beat up on the Pope man, but you really think you can beat up the Pope man without me marching in? Burgundy, yeah, Burgundy can go to Breisgau. I feel like Burgundy's gonna manage. So you guys actually sail to Castille. And then we're gonna march to here, and then we're going to come and say hi. Smugglers running rampant. I don't want the tax modifier, but it's too expensive. Also, no, I took the 2 Pope powers. I could have waited. Well, had I known, I would have taken this one, but could have known. Oh man, I'm coming. Don't worry. You guys are marching around. You guys are sailing around. And we're going to be crossing in. Oh, you negotiated free mill access through people. Cool. And Aragon, I don't know where your troops are, Aragon. Where are the Aragon troops? There. They are landing. Okay. Aragon going, okay, I'm landing. Sure. Sacrifice legitimacy. I'm fine on that. You, how much we have on? We have 1.4. You are suppressing for a total of how much? Friendly troops 4.6. So technically I can move half of you away without hampering my... Go to Alicante. Go get 3k men. Don't have Enrique. Have Bobby Blitz to do that. Enrique can go die in glorious battle. You march down to Alicante. Actually, go to Valencia. Go to Valencia. Go to no, Alicante and Alicante. I can wait in Tarragona because it's going to be the same thing. Go to Girona. I mean, they can arrive all they want. They have 26,000 men, though. They did raise up all their armies. Yeah, and Aragon and Burgundy together, 20,000. Yeah, my vassals are going to manage this war fine. They're good. Good job, vassals. Vassals, you're doing a great job. I don't even want to hire you. Need to hire you. Need to send my troops, but we will. If only to make sure that Pope Man can be saved. They do have access through here, though. Which means they are going to come from Messina, which is great. We'll go deal with them in Messina. We're gonna do a little surprise. Sneak? Or actually... No. Boat. Boat. Sail. They probably have troops walking down to here. And troops here. Surprise, Austrians! You had no general in that fight. Sure, we only have Enrique. And I'm gonna say, I wish I could choose which allies attach and which don't. They can keep sieging down that. It's perfect. Who's in this war? Siena. Let's leave idling light and the transports here. Idling lights can go elsewhere. And since I have navy control, actually, go exactly to Malacca, where we don't have any more Malacca separatists. So they'll be able to, we'll let them rise back up on their own. Very kindly and cutely. Oh, come on, Burgundy. No, get back here, Burgundy. Okay, you really want to beat them up? I mean, sure, if you want to beat them up. Unless you were trying to retreat, but who got the defensive one? You're the defender. Yeah, you got kicked back, and now Burgundy's gonna get kicked back. And there's a few Austrians in here. Actually, go liberate Burgundy. Yeah, Bookman is helping. Siena, we need how many? It's just a tier 1 fort. That's surprising. Fire of the Flesh. Yeah, now I know. My advisor's having an affair with my queen. They don't need that many people attritioning. Micro to save men. Micro saves men. Or something like that. 10k. Well, that's actually a lot of people. Standing in those Charolais woods. Food shortage. Can I reach it in time? I'd love to. But Tunis has expired. Good job, Tunis. Goodbye, Tunis. Can I get Siena out? Too late to barrage. I like to barrage, then click. Who's going in here? Is it Burgundy? Yeah, it's Burgundy. Get that got stack wiped. Marital Bliss. 5 prestige. Ah, you're bringing people, but we have Aragon coming in as well. Aragon, are you going to join in time? Yes, you are. And Navarra is going to join up in time. Now we should push to Franche-Comté because that should be the blocking point for them. No, because they can move back into their own lands here. Salzburg, I feel like I can't exactly siege them down right now. I need to regroup armies for the moment. Ingolstadt, Salzburg, and Siena. Siena's going to get out soon. Siena, how many men do you have? Did your army get stack wiped? It would be great if it did. No. It means you have 5k men running around somewhere. Okay. I'm going to do a push force with you guys, so anyone who wants to attach to this army, attach. And we're going for Unterkalten. Yes, go deal with those 1k, that's fine. The others, come with me. I just want to get out of the war, because it's soon time to go after, 3 years, 2 years. By the time I reach it, 2 years. Siena troops. I mean, how did you get beaten up, Aragon? Oh, because Ingolstadt came in. Ingolstadt? Oh. Profiteering in Madrid. We must protect our trade. I don't care about Morocco's opinion of me. 22,000 men. That's a lot of men. Even on a -1. Okay. Move out. We're good. Attach. Okay, we're gonna stay... Yeah, we're gonna stay close, but they're probably gonna get attacked. It's fine. Siena is soon out. That's gonna be 5k. England decided to accept acknowledging from Sweden. I should be boosting the Renaissance, right? Yeah, because... Check on Renaissance. We do have it in Toledo. We have it in several provinces. How close are we to embracing it, though? 512. Not that bad. And it is progressing well from our provinces, so we can just wait. It's the good point of Castille. Oh, come on. Free them. Siena, would you accept white peace? No. And I don't want to barrage that. I should have barraged that. Yeah, maybe Popan can reinforce, but no, that's not going to be enough. We landed in Roma. We'll get back to Roma. Thing is, I can't hire mercs. Yes, it's going to delay my institution, yada, yada, yada. I would like a good general, please, like that. Pascioli, but they're only Miltech 3. Austria, are you Miltech 5 by any chance? Fight my soldiers like that. No, you're still on Miltech 4. And I need to start moving towards Miltech 5. Can I repay an estate loan? I technically could repay an estate loan. Let's repay the bank loan. Although no, because I'm going to be hiring mercs. So, Grand Company. Grand Company? 4 ducats a month. Burning 5. That would be a lot of men. The siege, and we could reinforce, but they don't have a good general. Whereas, if we go for 2 companies, even smaller ones, Pascioli, they're sadly terrible on tech. The Almogavars. but I can't because I sent them home. Banda Nere, 5-4, 16. I want those guys. Yes, it's going to be a loan, but no, I don't care. Austria's going to pay for the loan. I want the... I don't... Like, why can't I not hire them? Origin Arezzo. Because they're in Italy and they belong to Pope Man. And I don't own any provinces here. Boo. White Company, but you're... No, you're... You're terrible. Then I guess Grand Company it is. Hire Grand Company. Group them up. Nope, I can't. Can do is group, attach to boat. Sail home. Guys, get home. And when mercs come out, mercs are going to come in, and we're going to go back after them. Like, yeah. Burgundy, Aragon, everyone, you guys make a big ball. I'm going to make a big ball of doom. It's going to be great. Consolidate everyone. Mercs, you can have Doran, because actually Doran knows how to siege. And let's go take care of Ingolstadt, which is... crap, I forgot my HRE geography. Ingolstadt up here, Salzburg down here, Siena down here. Let's go take care of Siena. First is going to be Siena. And the Grand Company, you march to there. Good thing you got hired just before the month tick, so you're going to start immediately gaining ticks. 6% because they don't hold. Although, Austria, if you're coming in with all your men that way... Just with Morocco and Taflat. 2K got caught. Brescia is flatland, right? Yeah. And they were locking in, right? Or did they turn around? Nope, they did not turn around. Got him. And they got Naples into the war. Okay. Step 1, Siena. Except they're going to group up with all their troops here. Still. Step 1, Siena. Grand Company, march to Siena. And we're gonna go and save the Pope. And barrage this, and plunder, yeah. They don't have the naval control, we do. The other option would be to rush Unterkarten and Vienna. While evil with our ally, I prefer. And you guys here. And mercs are gonna barrage and assault. It's only 2k. We might assault with our own men here. We have war score because we're basically blockading all their provinces. There's like one province unblockaded here. We got transports for that. Oh, Venice, please. Venice, darling. Thank you, Venice, darling. There, and I want the Ejercito to actually stop in Friuli. We're gonna split Got and Trieste just to kick their navy out. We're good. Hungary, junior partner Croatia still. They're not a junior partner under Austria yet. Munster, Burgundy, Aragon, Navarra, Portugal, Papal State. Yeah, we still have the royal marriage with Portugal and the Venice alliance. Okay, we're good. Finance reports. Pay loan back. Losing money? Yes, probably. Shift, consolidate, split. Fighters, others. And we'll plunder the Austrian land. Treason against Castille. Nobility loses loyalty. We get professionalism. I don't have cannons to barrage. Boo. That's why I can't barrage. But you have the 2-pip siege general. We have all our troops here. Austrians are, for the moment, nowhere to be seen. We have Aragonese people on Ingolstadt. Ingolstadt, if you want to peace out because we're sitting on your capital, you can. No. Okay, we need to take Ingolstadt. Urbino is coming around. Navarra is coming around. I still haven't rebuilt Burdeos, which is like entry land into the country, because Navarra doesn't have a fort. Oh, building one in Navarra, since they're our vassal and subject, that's actually good. So they pay for the upkeep. I like that. Wall breached up there. Can we get a wall breach here? Liz, wall breach. Because Trieste still has ducats, but more occupation of Austria. Sorry, Pope Man, I'm throwing you a bit under the wagon. Master of Mint died. He was our inflation reduction person. Grenadian separatists. 1 unrest. I mean, no unrest in Granada. Tech? Admin tech? Sure. I'll take the admin tech. Supplies shortage. I will take Trieste for myself. Except it's Venetian culture. Boo. Slovene. Austrian, I'd have to go to Unterkärnten, but that's way too many provinces. Shortage, it's fine. Infantes of Aragon. So Hungary decided to stay independent. Please tell me you're not integrating Croatia. Integration in process, crap. 1465, I won't be able to get Croatia. Ooh. No breach, come on. Defenders desert, 35%. Ingolstadt, you're out. Your capital is siege, you are out. You're giving me ducats. You're paying me war reps. And I'm not pillaging your capital, I don't need the aid. Get out. You can cede my vassal all you want, Austria. It's your manpower. Which we are going through, but you are the emperor, so you have infinite manpower. Very good. Let me go back to Friuli. Come on, 35%. Occupying this actually gives us a heads up on who's coming in. Well, this one won't help, but... Naples, are you not bored of getting occupied like that? What little Aragon? Ooh, Intal, gold mine of Austria. That's gonna hurt their income if we occupy that. I'll give the objective to... Nope, they're moving out because they're afraid of that, which is very reasonable. Burgundy is for the moment regrouping in Aragon. Logic. Advancement of Religion Act. Missionary strength, institution spread. Yeah, I'll take it. To Vienna. I hope Sin isn't watching because we're about to take Graz. One, two, three, four, five. That was our estate loans. Okay, we'll be plundering land here. Actually, just disband a few like that and disband a few like that. That's one on each stack. It's okay. We can disband a few, and that's looting cities for ducats. We are making money if we're not reinforcing, so we're good. We actually disbanded 2 infantry here. Nope, we're good. We're 11.089. Come on, Vienna. Give me a wall breach. Give me a wall breach on that fort. In case of threat, retreat to there. Not compensating the traitors. You can lose loyalty. It's fine. Check up marketplaces. Yes, please. Or one-sided truce with the Pope. Oh yeah, because the Pope gave us cardinals. Pope man, I'm very sorry. You're about to get pieced out by Austria. Because this one doesn't want to fall. This place doesn't want to fall. I kind of want a spy network on Naples and on Portugal. Austria and Ferrara and Portugal allied with England, Tafilat, and Marrakesh. And you're going on your own after Morocco. That's great. Once we do this, again, we need to wait for the truce and the royal marriage. Oh, you're sieging. You still have the Pope to siege down in Avignon. That's okay. Can we get a wall breach, please? Lucky roll. Supplies shortage. Get a wall breach on a crit, which is rolling a 14. Ah, they're voting on the Shadow Kingdom. Austria still hasn't passed a single reform. Few people are actually voting for Austria. 3 of them. To be extremely precise. How are we doing on the PU game? 1, 2, 3 for the moment. 4, 5 after Naples and Portugal. 6, integrate. 7, 8, 9, 10. If we can get Poland, Lithuania, Bohemia, and Hungary. Oh, Silesia got released. Incorporated vassal of Bohemia. Okay. One of his vassals formed Silesia. 21%. Can we get it before? Nope. Avignon fell to Provence. So now Pope Man is on 100%. So Pope Man is going to get kicked out of the war. Please give me Vienna. Please give me Vienna. Vendors desert again. We can assault. Assault. Yeah. Pope Man got kicked out. Troops move in. Ships consolidate, so we always have 10k men in the front. We need to get through the 23,000 Austrians. There, done. Siege of Vienna is done. Vienna, Austria. Sue for peace. Can't even take this? Cannot say because cannot make it a core. Oh, okay, I can't make it a core. Sure. Not controlled by me or allies. That's fine. Spoleto was given to Naples. That's actually fine for me. That's A for them. Do I want anything? Yeah, I kind of want to take these two. 1? No. No, because I don't own the fort there. And Burgundy is disconnected, so... I could pillage the capital, but I need them to have dev, so I'll take the ducats and war reps, because I fought this war alone now that the Pope is out. So that's money for me. All for me. That's almost my institution? Question mark? Technically soon-ish? Yeah, soon-ish. And we're black flagged, so we can just march back as long as we're careful. And they finally got the Imperial Reform. Wasn't that my royal marriage with Portugal? Yup. With England, Tafilat, and Marrakesh. No truce with me. Right? Fair war? I do still have the royal marriage. Okay. But, hear me out. Isabella, next year. Sounds like a great time. They're fighting Morocco and Tlemcen and all of that, which means they're going to grow, which is great. They're going to eat the AE, and then I'm going to take over. Mercs. I forgot. Come on, Mercs. Be silly. Also, Venice, as much as I like you, I do not need the mail access anymore. Thank you. I could seize land. I could. Burgundian noble rebels in Picardy. Go that way. We might be needed up there. Aragon, I'm gonna actually send one guy to take care of them as well. I'm a good overlord. Select a naval doctrine. Grand Armada, National Sailors Modifier, Naval Leader Maneuver, Marines Force, I don't care, Treasure Fleet, I'll... No, I don't want to... I want to take it. No, because we don't need to build more boats for the moment. Otherwise, I would go with the shipboarding or... Yeah, the shipboarding. Let's go Grand Armada. Yes, it's delaying my thingamajig. I know. I know, game. Do I have an inflation reduction? No. Sad. We're still late on tech and ideas and stuff like that, so... Yeah, and... Burgundy did a silly and did not group their troops. No, you're not becoming a march. 5.2 unrest. Come on, you could raise autonomy here, dude. Okay? Get rid of the separatism. Because you have high tolerance. Alliance from Portugal. No, Portugal. Monopoly company founded. Need the ducats, actually. There we go. That's my institution. Institution embraced. We dispute against Syria. Embrace the Renaissance. Making our Nemiltec 4 cheaper. Battle of Artois, we did take care of that. Burgundy's gonna love us. We took care of this, or Aragon took care of that for us. How are you doing on manpower, Aragon? 13k in the tank. Not much. Burgundy, you're tapped. France, who are your friends? Scotland, Savoy, Venice. Ooh. Okay. So we keep Burgundy. I kind of want to inherit Burgundy, but at the same time, I don't need to inherit Burgundy. Seizing land, we have our burghers who are almost happy, so we're going to wait a little bit to make happy burghers. Do I want to sail them back? Because stop attritioning, guys. Well, not attritioning, but preventing sailor regen. And yes, they did change that so they would stay along the coast and not take attrition hits from entering sea tiles. Which is great. Give that back to me. Seize land. Yeah, we could seize land, but again, I would like my merchants to be happy so they don't wreck my land. Maybe I can do something for you, dude. Subject friend. I can do something. There. With 2 armies, we're going to take care of his Fraticelli so that they lower themselves. Seizure of estate land. Yeah, they got that. Clergy, unhappy burghers, unhappy positive stab. Corruption. They have corruption. Friendly troops is me, and we're good. 15. Come on. When did you get onto the throne? September 46. Really? Real. Well, rebel suppressed with mercs. Works just as well. Works just as well, and these guys can, and hopefully he can get killed by a stray shot while drilling. You know, just saying. So I really want the buffs on Isabel, who's going to live forever, obviously, because she's called Isabel, and she's young, and that way we can PU Naples, Portugal, Austria, while she's on the throne, and after that we can check on who we want. I might want to try and ally other electors like Brandenburg and things like that for the Austrian missions. That's going to be the long part. Also, check if we can do the Austrian missions while them being subjects. Conquest CB against Tlemcen. They hold provinces we have claims on. Oh, yeah, where they're eating Morocco out. And Portugal is friend with Tlemcen. No, Tafilat, Marrakesh, veneration of the Virgin Mary. May the Madonna forgive them. Are we still allies, Mr. Pope Man? Think we are? Yeah, we're still friends. Trade favors for soldiers? No, for trust, because trust is a bit on the low side. 220 trust. Knowledge sharing from Marrakesh. Could I sell my... Forgot that, but could I... Does someone want my knowledge sharing Navarra? Sure. Offer knowledge sharing to Navarra. Navarra will accept. Trade favors for trust. There. Aragon, I probably have some favors as well. Nope, I don't have favors with you. No favors. Burgundy, I can trade favors for trust. Once, and you're back above 50, so I'm good with you. Next up is you to curry favors with. Curry favors, yes. Oopsies land, they're on 46, yes. Summon a Dia to make everyone happy. Seize land to make everyone unhappy. Sevilla has a church, manpower 90%, the number of loans less than 1. How about, it's gonna be hard, so how about Sevilla gets a church? Sounds great. Also, they're getting things in check, good. Meaning you're gonna keep on doing that. And you can drill as well. Still making 2 ducats a month. All Gucci. Fleets, I might regroup. Let's just regroup the fleets. Fleets and the beats. Can go up to 44,000 men if we wanted to, which not a bad idea. Except I want my church first. Few rivals: France, England, and Austria. I can't embargo you, but I can embargo France. Should have done that ages ago. And England, as soon as the guy is back from France. 0.19 favors with Aragon. Blah. We're almost to our second level of tech, which is going to be admin ideas. And admin ideas, as soon as we get our admin ideas and we're on time on admin tech, we flip instantly to getting dip points as soon as we can. 66. So basically if the king doesn't die first, when Isabel steps up to the throne. Until then, we're gonna stay put and chill. Actually, let's improve with Poland, just in case we can get just to see if we can get a royal marriage with them, and possibly our heir on their throne. Actually, we're going to support heir rather than improving relations. Might be a bit late, although 35, we still have time. If we can keep him for long enough, and we have currently a 12% to be elected. If we get elected, we get all sorts of points depending on the ranking of our heir. So we'll see. It's a bit of a gamble. 12.3% chance to gain 1 point of support, which is not fast, put it like that. Local tax, 0.16, sure, that's actually decent ducats. Renew the loan, yes, I know. Then we're gonna renew the estate loans, I know. While Burgundy is actually... yeah, they remade their troops, they're good. Aragon is, ow, blocking that manpower. Munster, you're on 0 manpower. You're possibly bankrupt, Munster. Right? Munster, do whatever you want in wars. Yeah, 100 ducats for you, that's maybe a bit much. But you don't have any upcoming rebels. Actually, you do have the Tyrone ones in that long. 4.1, you're fine. Lullard, Heretics in Salam, but that's 7k, and Burgundy can mobilize that many men. Really caring, they're building or rebuilding a fleet. I shouldn't be paying for my fleet though. For the ducats, give me them ducats. And Popeman, I want to keep this one. I want the Sanctioned Dynasty, so we're gonna stay on 50 Pope points. National ideas, yes please. And ideas, that is an obvious choice. I want the integrated elites, I want the dip relations. The dip rep is good as well. Income from vassal won't hurt, although we have only one vassal. Okay, we built the House of Worship, they are happy. Infantes of Aragon, we're gonna get our UCB on them and on Naples. Naples, you're still allied with Austria and Ferrara, that's perfect. Because we're gonna come in from the south. Although, yeah, we can wipe them possibly. Possibly lock them off with the Pope Man. Possibly Mr. Pope Man can do something. You know he lost Spoleto, but and then Naval Corps, I don't care. And Police Corps. And that's actually going to be a great launch point to go to straight to Trieste. I'm quite happy that Croatia is still up. Poland Lithuania would be a slog to go through. Yeah, there you go. Lullard Heretics 1.6 in Senna. We're good. We good. Renewed loans, I know that. And actually, stop drilling. Mercs don't cost money while they still keep their upkeep. We'll get back to rebel suppressing if need be. If they reappear, we'll bring them back. We're paying mercs, so we might as well. Triumph of the clergy, no, reject their authority. Yes, it's gonna cost me 1 stab. No, I don't care. Oh, I moved up. I thought they were dead. Oops. Whoops. Cities demand old rights. Oh, come on. Fuck you, burgers. We're about to reform. And yeah, the Aragonese rebels are not coming back, so we're good. Where are these guys? Come on, thank you. Portugal, how are you doing on manpower? 21,012 in the tank. Well... No, sir, you're still not a march. I just want to feed you all the Irish provinces. Possibly the Wales provinces as well, and then I integrate you. Aragon embraced Renaissance. How much war score is all of England? 4 wars. Ooh. If France didn't go after them, so we technically could go and get Gascony. Girls from France, knowledge sharing, okay. Black news, stab drop. Isabella de Trastimara on the throne. You're ahead of time. It's fine. Why do I... Oh, stab at least 1. Easy. Boom, done. Armies raised. Fleet raised. Extra regiments. Recruited. Loans, possibly one repaid? No, no loans repaid. Portugal. I'm going to need to beat up Portugal and the Brits. Allied with England. Tafilat, Marrakesh. So I'm going to need 2 armies in England, because England has 20,000 men, something like that? 37,000. Or we go and peace out the Brits. Hoping that Burgundy and Aragon can deal with that. Yeah, let's do that. Or we go and take Naples first. No, because we have a truce with them. Until 68, 3 years. Is perfect. We'll get a 5-year CB on... 5-year... wait, we can do this one for absolutely sure. Isabella gets 111, all over gets converted. Deal. This one gives me is the one that gives me the CB and starts the counter for 25 years. Invest in a new idea. Do I want the idea or do I want the tech? I want the tech first. Then we'll want the ideas and start going for the ideas. So I want you guys to sail to here, to our northern lands. Possibly one guy, possibly people in Munster. Like 3 here. Wait, I can reach all provinces except Ulster from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Marks are up. We're going to do claims in Aragon, declare on England, because England, fort-wise, they have this fort that we're going to need to topple. We technically should have a bigger fleet than they do. They're still on 35 boats. They actually lost the boats, funny enough. Heavy ships, if we sort, they have 7, we have 10. That might start becoming a problem. But as long as we land, we're good, and then we can come back. If we manage to take Ulster, that would be great. If we can grab Ulster and force release all of these guys, maybe we can... Well, I don't want to vassalize them, but at least prevent England from... Spale is also someone, it's Meath. So if we can force them, that would be great. Boats. Did I send boats back? I did not send boats back. Boats back. With your 2K as well. And then you are going to come to Cantabria, no, to Lugo. We have Bobby Blitz and Dorn as siegers. It's going to be great. It's going to be glorious. Group, attach, Navy, sail. You guys, I'm actually going to do a 2-step. Because I see every single province except Sligo until... Once I actually have an infantry here, I'll know exactly how many troops are in here. Split. 1 to there. Split. 1. Second one actually to here. I need 1, 2, 3... I'll split them after. You guys can sail to here after that. Skilled diplomat. Dip relations or dip points. We are 1 over our focus. Munster, Burgundy, Aragon. And I want to keep my Pope-Man alliance for the moment. So, dip relation. This is 50 dip points. So that's 4 years and a few of dip points. If we keep our Pope-Man alliance for at least 5 years, and we're going to get Portugal back into here. Because our... Oh crap, our royal marriage is still up. I might sacrifice the royal marriage to get my CB on him. I want the extra dip relation. Because for 75, yeah, that's clearly for 10 years, yeah. So they have no troops. So 2, that's going to be Sligo and here. You need to leave 1K troop behind. And you guys sail across. You guys split and split. Aragonese particulars. Aragon, take care of your particulars, please. Silly like that. Boat. Back. Tech. Ooh, Tech 5. Yes. Give Tech 5. You get better infantry. Perfect right before the war. We want full offensive. We're going Gaioga. We have the 52, so as soon as the war starts, we get the... I will take the money or poke points. Ooh, money or poke points? Poke points. We're going to click this one, land maintenance, to save up money and get manpower recovery. Which is going to be great. If I could... England, you're still Miltech 4, so we're good. Worst case, you match me. England does hurt because they have infantry compatibility, which hurts a lot. Sad news, the great statesman of Munster died. Royal marriage with them is done. Well, let's stop currying favors and let's send him out. 245. Not that bad of a wife. And be sure curry favors. Yes. Ideas. Did we take our boat ideas? We did not take our boat ideas. Yeah, no, I want my boat ideas. Then we're going to go for ideas, for things. We're going to flip to dip ideas because we're going to be burning through dip points until the end of times. Good thing we have a 6-6 there. Proposal. A PU counter. I did not pay attention to it. Now there are 3, I think. Wrong. Or 4. No, 3. 3, sorry. 1, 2, 3. No, because the counter is going to go up and down, but PU counter is currently 3. Navarra, Aragon, and Burgundy. Soon there's going to be 4 and 5. Then 6 with Austria. Hungary 8. Boo. Yeah, I have everything. I just need the army. I did not give them an order. Boo. Silly me. And as soon as these 9k that are over here have occupied, they can cross because we'll hold both sides of the crossing. So even if the fleet gets defeated, we should be able to cross and stuff. I might go send one on Man just for the sake of occupying Man. So, I need to break my royal marriage with Portugal. For that, I need 1 less. Break royal ties. It's gonna cost me a stab. I don't care. I can stab back up. We're good. We're not going for any admin ideas, and we're not going to be using admin points. Cardinalian, welcome, welcome. Posture check. Oh. Sit up straight. We're going to war. I tried to glimpse it when you were hovering over the Diplo point counter. Yeah. 3, soon to be 4 with Portugal. So, mission fulfilled. Claims in Aragon. Castille gained restoration of the UNCB on Portugal and on Naples. Who's the most war score? Well, no, I said I was going... No, Naples, I still have technically a truce for 2 years. Gain restoration of the Union. Portugal. Declare war. Restoration of the Union. Take Lisboa. We're going to piece the Brits out first. Oh, need to wait until 6th of July. Conquests against Naples, yeah, because I have claims all over them. But I want my PU over Naples. Alliance offer from Florence. Why are you offering me an alliance? 5 out of 7. No. Discovered has canceled military access. Oh, yeah, right. You should have. Cause... war. Do I want Florence alliance? Yesn't? No, well, maybe. Let's try and get the Florence alliance, and maybe curry favors with Florence to call them in against Naples PU. Maybe. We're gonna get wrecked. We're gonna get wrecked. It's gonna be fine. Here, before Brits recruit any troop. You move to there. Let's detach 1k men. Give them Dorn as a sieger. And the 21 other K are gonna group up. I want white peace with England. Ideally taking Ulster and Pale. Ideally. Okay, you do want to fight me. Are you on Miltech 5? You're still on Miltech 4, dude. Okay, you want to fight me. Also, I think I can flip my advisor to something more efficient. Like a discipline dude. Yes, it's gonna cost me money. No, I don't care. I want the improved relations person for sure. How much am I paying? 3.7. Ick. Do I want the manpower recovery speed or do I want the morale of armies? I think the morale of armies. But I am going to be fighting on a -1 because it's a marsh. And they have a good general. But, hear me out. -1 river crossing and marsh. Ugh. It was just a matter of rolls. They're gonna be onto Dumfries. Lowlands area gets influential placeholder. Oh, down here, the lowlands of Scotland. And they're having pretender rebels because they're having their War of the Roses. Local dev cost, tax modifier, local manpower, state maintenance. Or we get skill 3 dip rep. He's gonna be too expensive, so I'll take the ups. It's fine, we're retreating to our land. And we are blockading his entire coast. So he is attritioning. We technically are as well? We're not. Technically, Grand Company lost their leader. French exile. Skill 3 morale of armies, 10%. No, I'm gonna keep France's opinion of me up. And I want to roll another general. Idling light. Cardinal! Now, Cardinal, you came over. You've been a faithful on YouTube. Do I want to give consort military command? Sure. Now, that's a consort. Yeah. Consort and Bobby Blitz are gonna be the ones. Hi, Jenny. Hi. Thank you. I'm doing fine. I'm about to try and beat up at least the English on fort. I just took the Pope Point power for the morale of armies and yearly prestige. We're blockading them. For the moment, I'm letting them attrit on the fort. They do still have 20k in the tank, just like me. 43,000 though. You go in, you go in. Who comes in first of you two? 4th of March, 5th of March. No, main army. You wait 2 days. 2 days. And you arrive 1 day late. Actually, you're gonna be on 6th. Yes, perfect. That's 5th and 6th. Thank you very much. And if you're wondering for the PU counter, we have Navarra, Aragon, and Burgundy for the moment. Burgundy did not, Mary did not get crushed by the horse, so we have the Burgundy PU for the moment. Get wrecked, Burgundians. Their fleet hasn't come to see me, so that means that they are still afraid of mine. Which means I'm marching in. England, losing money. I'll come in and plunder him as well. And we will barrage the fort. Cardinal Minister. Yes. Staff cost modifier, missionary strength, tolerance of true faith, yearly papal influence. No, actually, I'll take the prestige. I don't need that. Please barrage this. Alone. Wait. Oh, I did not give good siege leader. Doran, go help on the other side. Go trick with them for the +2. General Doran will no longer suck. Seriously? Seriously? Okay. I guess Consort is gonna go in. And you guys are gonna take Cardinal. He has good movement, so he's gonna speed up, zoom up to get back. Siege of Toledo's over. Oops. That's... Oh, come on, Burgundy, what are you doing? Oh, you're occupying mainland England. That's not bad. Navarra is down here, and Aragon got pushed back / wiped. I'll say unsurprising. In France being our rival. Yes, I will take the Merino wool. Badajoz, Plasencia. It's gonna be a bit of a... I wasn't expecting the Brits to resist so much. But they're gonna fall in time. There we go. Surrender. Brits, do you still want in? Okay. You did not build extra forts, you know. So your next fort is London. Just mentioning that for you. 26th, 31st, 30th. Wow. Stay home, guys. Actually, look at each other scornfully. Group up. They're attritioning on their hill in York. No, it's flatland. It's farmland. 12th, 7th. So you need to wait 4 days, say at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's enough. Fraticelli heretics. That's in Aragon. 12k. It's fine. It's Fraticelli ones. You whatever. Brits, get wrecked. Get out. We now walk to London. With Bobby Blitz, after walking to Essex, moving forward, you go plunder here. And see how the Brits react to me. You're jumping them? Wait. What kind of fleet are you jumping with? 1 heavy and 8 lights. No. I blockade here. Because Brits are apparently afraid of me. So if I can blockade London, I will blockade London. Just flatland so they can always come for me. They're gonna go up there. I will barrage London as well. I have the boats. Yeah, they're blockading over here, which is okay. And I need tier 2 sieger. You take consort. And Cardinal can get back to here. And if I see them, yeah, they're crossing and they're going up to Dumfries. It's going to take time to replenish, but I don't care. Because if I own London, they give up. And I can possibly release at least Ulster and whoever is here and conquer them in a few years. I want to assault fort. Let the mercs tire themselves and you guys can consolidate. Siege of London is done. Good. England, you're on medium. I own your capital. I own 58. Stop. Pause. Could I take Ulster and Pale? 12 overextension, but it would allow me to, yes, would allow me to actually link the lands. So give that to Munster because that's Irish. And give that to Munster because that's Irish. Sue for peace. I want these two. And Foreps. And Ducats. I don't want... Can I add accumulate over? No. Accumulating would be fun though. Could I ask for Labour? No, because I don't own the fort, right? And it's over war score. It's fine. We'll come back for Labour. We'll come back for Labour. We need the Brits out because they're the biggest pain. I have no diplomat descent. One Burgundy improving relation is going to be the closest. 10 days. Giving me actually the chance because I can sail to zoop from Kent and Sussex to Picardy. Once I occupy the place. Which sounds like a great idea. So they're not going to get the entirety of the place. They're still unsure what they want to do. Good, I got the surrender. I should have moved the boats. Boat is going to go zoom. Declared war on Provence, conquest CB. Unsurprising. Group and move out. And you guys... Sorry for those street noises. England, you are out. Would you give me more money? Yes, you would. Perfect. Send demands. England out. Bureaucracy. How are we going to manage bureaucracy? Vassals and marches gain... Yeah, +1 dip relation. Yes. I see 1 dip relation. I take 1 dip relation. Expanded royal court. No, I'm going to take representation of the crown. Vassals and marches give 25 increased national tax modifier. Vassal force limit contribution. Monarch power tribute from tributaries. We don't have tributaries, but it's diplomatic relations +1. That, yes. Please, thank you very much. Now we're going to get people asking us for alliances and stuff. I can sail you to Vizcaya. Repay that one. Can I march through France? I do. I can march through France. Okay, good. March. Yeah, I don't have access through England, but we're good. We're all Gucci. Navarra is really doing their best, chased by Sus. They're doing their best. Aragon has the domination of the sea. We have people... Well, 26k are coming back. Portugal and France, you only have Marrakesh and Tafilat. Little Marrakesh, little Tafilat. Might not be the smartest move. Wait. Let friends attach. Wherever... Okay, friends are taken care of up there. Good job, friends up there. Meaning I get to charge in. With not Bobby Blitz. Let's give them a super duper consort. Reinforcements are going to come in with Cardinal, actually. Cardinal. I come in, I want them to arrive after 12th of October tomorrow. There, you're arriving 1 day late. As soon as you're done, I'm gonna want to unsiege my land to solve my income problems. Subjects are helping it with it, but yeah, take a -3 fight, Portugal. You are on Miltech 5, so you are up to date with me. This mission. Reinforce royal authority. Yes. For 20 years. Monthly autonomy, monthly reform progress. Sure. How are we doing on destroying this? 85.7. Yeah, we're gonna... If we can get rid of the factionalist nobility would be great. It does give me yearly legitimacy and things like that, but it's... Well, the monthly autonomy is halved and the yearly legitimacy loss is halved, but it's still, we're still losing things with them. Battle of Malacca. They did lose more than me, which is the important part. Ceuta still belongs to them. No. How about no, Portugal? How about we go and occupy your capital? Yeah, let's go occupy your capital. While subjects do subject things. This has been raided. Yeah, their truce with Austria ended. And with Naples. Growing animosity. Removes Portugal as historical friend. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry, but not sorry. Same proclaim. Free stab. Thank you. That's because Pokemon likes me. Also, I should resume currying favors with Aragon. No, Aragon's fine on favors. It's Burgundy. Right? No, Aragon doesn't trust me. Aragon has trust issues. Let's get back to currying favors with you. Just spy network on Portugal. Actually. The 4 heavies are there. And I'm marching straight to that province. Ooh, Burgundy, you managed to reach their capital. Interesting. You have super duper consort for sieging, so keep super duper consort for sieging. We're gonna kick their fleets out and sink their fleets. Why is it only half of my fleet? Where's the other half? Please. Reset siege, please, to let the entire fleet join. Complaints about official. I will sacrifice the legitimacy, that's fine. Portugal occupied Sevilla again. They're back at Malacca, but they're gonna attrit. They're possibly out of manpower. Yeah, they're out of manpower. Move back. Sieges. Oh, as soon as this one is done, maybe I capture or sink some of his heavies. Maybe. No, sunk all 4. Sunk the entire fleet. Ooh. Do this. The ships that need rest, which are what? 4 heavies. We still have 6, which is more than enough to fight. Okay, there. Oh yeah, there's the Evora fort. Well, I don't want to be too late on mill tech. We're not up to date on boat tech yet, though. We're still late on all tech, so no ideas yet. That's what we're paying. We're paying the fact that we were with. Sorry, you don't need to attach Navarra. That was very kind of you. You did the good job. Minus 5%. As soon as we get Toledo back, we're gonna be good. Actually, you move back. And we're going to teach them on Navarra, because apparently they want to fight in Malacca again. Still haven't rebuilt Bordeaux, that's fine. War exhaustion is high. I will spend dip points, I know it's bad, but dip points. Hide your cav because... Bring them in. Have them all in. Bring your entire army, that does not matter. Cannot cross because there's Aragonese troops. Cruel tactician. Actually. Go to Cordoba, you're going to Sevilla. Renewed bank loans. I don't know where they're retreating to. Oh, they're probably going to Murcia, so you stop there. It's too late to chase them. Yeah, they're stuck in Murcia. On no morale, so as soon as we can... Wait, oh, Malaga's taking care of these forts. So you can get back, you can get back. The next smacking. even though I would like for them to keep their manpower. So if they can stay hidden in that corner, it's great. One loan, that's fine. We'll make it back afterwards. Simony, we need the money. Take Simone's money or something like that. Don't meddle in the clergy's affairs. Water shortage, we're doing... Aragon, you're doing great. Catch who's needed and just... No. Well, I mean, you can go to Valencia, it's fine. I'll go check on there, but Valencia is flatlands, which is less fun to beat you up on. And Aragon's going to take care of that for me. Good job. And they can't cross, meaning I can actually split off 2 more. Something like that. Byzantine refugees, by all means, let them come. Tech cost down. Given the amount of techs that I have to take? That's the admin tech at least. You're retreating to Portugal somewhere. I might lose 1 came in here. Scorch? Move out? Nope. That's fine. I can lose 1 came in. That's okay. Just so that you stop, Portugal. Stop. There we go. They can still rebuild in Ribatejo, but actually they can't anymore. Cool, 16%. We are on siege, so we are back to making monies. Florence, you want your royal marriage? No, I'm gonna decline the royal marriage, Florence. Naples, tell me you haven't flipped Republican. You're still a kingdom. Perfect. I need to kinda keep my manpower up. Given the amount of men that are here, we're good. I mean, at this point, we have infinite manpower for all that. Politics, and we can assault this. Intrigues in Toledo. Do I want my admin advisor to leave? He's old. He's expensive. I'm gonna say yes. No, because he's an improved relations person and I want him. Siege of Lisboa is over. Florence, I can stop carrying favors. I'll be able to call you against the other one. And now we have 62%. Portugal, are you sure you don't want to... Union. Who's going to be mad? Portugal and England. Perfect. You say yes. Good. Can I take some ducats? I can. Perfect. Lots of ducats. I don't care if I ruin you. Deal. Castile and Portugal will form a union with Isabella I of Trastamara becoming queen over both nations. EU. That one, done. They forced us into a union, yada 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 yada. Don't need to spy on you anymore. Need to spy on Naples. Diplomacy, build a spy network. And we need to start getting the troops moving. I like to move or something like that. Split, half of you, sail to there. We're gonna do an invasion by the south of the boot. Invasion by the boot. Some people invade by the books, we invade by the boot. Portuguese Liberty Desire. Yeah, I'll spend some prestige to placate you. Just so that you are... I mean, I stole your ducats, but I could... yeah. Boom. Pay off your debt, making you extremely happy. There we go. Opinion of me and trust, yeah. I did have trust issues with my subjects. That's what taking Doff and not honoring it gives. They don't have 10 favors. Oh wait, it was with you. But Burgundy's fine. Burgundy's fine on trust. We're good. Bountiful harvest. We are blessed. I need someone to improve with them. Improve relations. I need to catch up those two. Yeah, we're getting 19.2 per year. Yes, the British fleet was afraid of your 2 pips, and also because of the fact that you had 10 heavies, they only had 7. And they do have a naval bony, but not in the early game. It's one of their ideas. The wooden wall is in their ideas. And they don't have it yet. They have good infantry combat ability, but they don't have the rest. Which is great. Great power, or have at least 500 total dev, 180 opinion of me. We're gonna have to do at least one war with France. But that's okay. Yeah, because Burgundy doesn't qualify. Savoy's big, but Savoy has lots of land that I want. Recover Portugal. Completed the mission. The Infantes, 25 prestige. I don't need the prestige right now. The extra is converted into monarch points, which would help us slightly. 1 stab. I do like the idea of the stab, but I want to keep that. Yes, there's production in Portugal, in Lisboa, but I want them to be back up to top shape. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yow. Order. You. Naples will never see it coming, right? Vassals feel safe. Income from vassals 10%. I mean, from vassal singular, please. Just with Scotland. Burgundian particulars to Auxerrois. Burgundy, you'll deal with them, right? It's just particulars. It's your problem. Bring the next guys. Aragonese particulars in Palermo. I'll deal with that for you, Aragon. Got kind of beat up in the last war, but we're so good. We're so good. Burdeos needs its fort back dearly. Do I take a loan for that? I don't want to take a loan for that. Do I want to seize land? Yes and no. I want my burghers slightly happier. There we go. Slightly happier burghers. Seize land. Clergy. Cadiz has a church. Argyll. Islands area. Gives me claims on Scotland. Scotland integrated the Isles. Sevilla, Marketplace. Sure. That I can do. Why are we losing 1.2? Probably because of fort and fleet maintenance. Army replenishment, possibly. Yeah, we're slightly over cap on men, that's fine. Thank you, Aragon. You're actually you're in the right spot for the war. Our heavies should be enough. The Duchess of Burgundy dies. Oh! Actually, she did. We still got the event. Marie still died. We inherit Burgundy and their troops. Okay, that one I wanted to have at some point. Our capital is immediately going to shift. We cannot move our capital in or out of the HRE. Boo. Inside a state. 200 dev. We'll shift after this war. We will shift after this war, and it's going to be great. Law and Order, Valladolid, owned by Castille. Expand infrastructure, or improve 3 times. Or has a town hall in Granada. And what does it give me? Monthly reform progress and state governing cost. Yes. Okay. Improve 3 times. You've been improved 0? One, two, 3. That does it for Valladolid, right? Yes. Granada, same thing. Granada has mountains. It's going to be much more expensive, but... Local dev cost. It's going to yell at me in a year that it's useless things. There we go. Law and order done. And it's until the end of the game. Deal. I will take a loan. Why are my expenses so high, and where? Oh, probably because I inherited the Burgundian armies. Right. And the Burgundian lands, and the Burgundian forts that I don't need, and the Burgundian fleets. Ooh, 2 heavies though. I'm keeping those 2 heavies. Light ships can go to hell. My force limit should have gone up. Oh, where are the Burgundian armies and how big are they? That's the Burgundian armies. That's why I am losing and bleeding ducats. First, let's get rid of the horses. You're way too expensive. We're still 9 over. Now we're only losing 5 ducats. I will unstate them afterwards, but since they are... I already paid the full course for them. Well, didn't because I integrated them. Haha. Turn territory into state. Yes. This will bring us over a gov cap. Gov cap of only 400. Boy. Yeah, 403. Ooh. Actually, these guys, can I concentrate? Yes, but I want to concentrate only after I make... Oh, I could just unstate this. That was already stated. Where could I unstate? I don't want to unstate anything here. There. State. Unstate. I'm never going to state that correctly. 403. Ugh. Same thing here. State. Unstate. And those are my problems now, I feel. I do want the Carrack to join fleet. I'll just park it here for the moment and forget about them for the duration of the war. I need the fort in Bordeaux. That is not a question. Hopefully before the Austrians decide to interest themselves too much to it. Still losing 3 ducats. Income so low. Advisors expensive. Yeah. Trying to find a tier 1 advisor and a morale of armies or someone tier 1 here to save on advisors, and we're good. We just need to fix advisors and we're good. I'm gonna put also 2 more ticks here. A little bit more gold. Should solve money. We could also bite down on inflation. Twice. We're not going for any admin ideas and we're not going to spend admin points. Do I want to cycle through burger loans? How many burger? I still have all my burger loans. I can repay 1. 148. 1 bank loan is 2 burger loans. Now let's do some florinomics. Repay the 1%ers. Take another loan. Repay the last 2 1%ers. There. Go back to our burgers. Tell our burgers that we are very interested in not land rights, but in taking loans with them. And now we go back to repaying loans. The bank loans. Bank. Keep the estates. Repay bank. Repay bank. We're good. Only losing 0.95 a month. No, earning 173. We're good. We win. I don't want to spend mill points on that. I want my mill tech 6 because Austria might be on it soon-ish. Naples. You're on mill 6 already. Ouch. That's gonna hurt. Declare war. Wait, did you get your PU over Hungary, Austria? No, you're just friends with Naples. Ow, that's gonna be a big war. That's gonna hurt. That's fine. Declare war. Restoration of the Union. We're gonna hold Naples much faster than previously. Call in Florence because I can. You're gonna be my little buffer. We sunk that one ship to start. Good. Siegers, you run. You move instead in the back lines. Bobby Blitz, you're there. Yes, fight England early, dip vassalize, or if worst case, no CB and Irish guy, so you can actually have a landing. Possibly get involved with Scotland by conquering the rest of Ireland. Whoever you vassalize here is going to be will have the claims on other Irish miners, and you'll almost always find a way to fight an Irish miner and fight Scotland. If you fight Scotland, you steal these two provinces. Ideally, you take Ulster as well, so you have 3 crossings, and then you just go from one to the other. Dumfries, I am not fighting anyone up here. I don't have any French separatists. Where? Artesia. Oh, up here, right. So we're bordering Paris. Right. Florence, you're going after Ferrara. I'm fine, absolutely fine with that. I just want to get the crossings with everyone. Italian Wars, Merc costs. You come in before the Austrians can join up with too many people. Like, you know, they're already trying to do. Barrage. Big fort. And the Naples troops are here, or they shifted up north. They shifted up north, they're going to Florence. Thing with Florence, it's hills. Siena's in there as well. We'll have to deal with Siena. Order restored somewhere. Don't really care. Wow. Aragon, I mean, yes, ambitious, but, ambitious. I'll just call that ambitious, but, yeah. I'm not helping that. And we're gonna have to deal with that, but disease outbreak is good. And if we can stack wipe all the Naples troops, which would be great, and kick them out, oof. I can still technically go to Molise. Mercs, patch, attack. We'll flip them out after, as soon as they replenish or they have run their utility, we... Siege of Naples over, so now I get ticking. Which is good, that's what I want. You guys can't move. Unsurprising. Not fine, group. Group. Move up, move up. Aragon can take that, that's great. Spoleto. Okay, you're going for Spoleto. Aragon's going for that. You guys can go for that. After that, we're going free Florence. We did sink, sadly, a good part of the Naples fleet. I'm gonna need to repair the fleet at least a bit. I know it's gonna get kicked out here. Actually, it's gonna get kicked out here. Too bad. Skills of the Princess Consort. Expanded War Council. Miltech cost down. Good. Hungary, you're fighting in Pyrenees. You're letting me build Burgos, which is cool. Austrians are coming from my land, which is fine. Aragon actually occupied that. Ow. Audacity. Siena, are you in this war? You are not in this war. Good. But I have mill access to your land. Disease outbreak. Yeah. I'm not jumping onto that. I'm jumping onto that. Because that's a hills battle. And the Naples troops should be retreating. I can stack wipe them. Yep, stack wipe. Good. I don't even have... No, they are retreating to somewhere. Retreating to Ferrara. Grand Company, you're going to Ferrara. You two, you're following. If we can stack wipe them in Ferrara, they can't retreat further than that. It's gonna be great. Boats. Sure, you're still low on morale. You're not fixing your morale. Ah, you're retreating all the way to Austria. Boo. Age ability. I would like a impact on this one. It's very cool. They're very chill. They're not sieging down Burgos. They're going back and forth. Austria's wasting their men up there. They're wasting their men on Burgundy. Perfect. Ferrara, would you take a white piece, Ferrara? No. Almost. One more month. I think next we go to siege down Pest. Actually, I can't go to Pest, so let's immediately start marching to Pest. These guys will catch up. Yeah. I just need one more month where your enthusiasm should be going down. 2 for peace? No. Hold Ferrara, length of war, yada yada. Boats. I told you to repair. I do need the repairs on most of you. I have all my cogs. How many? We don't have, well, 3 early characters is a bit light. Five is going to be much better. 5 galleys and 10 galleys, yeah. Idling light, go scare them. It's your job. And we're bringing cannons, so that's going to help with the siege, hopefully, yes. The full siege, food shortage. We lacking a bit in cannons. Tech or ideas? Tech. Yeah, tech to be on time. Ooh, look, Stella. We get a son, a 642. Ooh, yes, 565. Yes. His name shall be Johan. Fun thing, Johan is the lead developer of EU4. Caesar is the name of their is a traditional Roman emperor thingamajig, and all their projects are all the Paradox projects are named after emperors. And what is strongly suspected but not yet confirmed, but everyone thinks it is and is sure that it's EU5, is Project Caesar. And Alexander would be me, but he's trash, so we're not taking him. At age 26, Queen Isabel I of Trastamara had a son who is a 565. So technically same stats as her, slightly more balanced, but we're good. We have heirs, we're good. Fleet, no, we're almost there. Next month, we're good. And we get the full occupation. Pest, how is it going? It's only a level 1. So let's actually split off a few units. Don't need that many men attrition. Let's say with stacks of 10-ish. Something like that to occupy whatever we can here in Croatia, because Croatia doesn't have forts. Crap. Are you sure you don't want to peace out? Get out. You can move out. Perfect. Move out to Pest. You got Black Flag, but that's fine. We're gonna occupy things. Gold rush. Yes, repay loans. Repay. We're down to 3 estate loans. And for some reason, they still haven't come back to Burdeos. They saw the opportunity here, and they're moving out. Hungary is still on that, but Pest should be... If we can walk through one of our provinces, like here, an occupied province, we're good. My agent was discovered. Actually, you move into there. You get Bobby Blitz. Seizures are good. They're back. You're in. You can join in. They're on Miltech 6, so it hurts. Group. Keep on circling around because we can. Then we're gonna go to here. Well, we siege Pest. Siege of Franco. Okay. Let him stay home. Sadly, Franche-Comté, Condado is not gonna get its place. And from Pest, we can actually go to Vienna. And from Vienna, we can peace out Austria. Well, the Nepalese people. Ah, good job. Who did that? Someone did that, and he's great. I wish I lived in more enlightened times. We don't have common sense, and there goes the Hungarian fleet now. That's amazing. You've been, wherever you are and been doing things, you've been doing things great. For Florence is going to come reinforce the Aragonese. And we are soon-ish taking out the Hungarians. Get yourself a repair tick. Oh, that's too many people, though. E7, come on. I can't barrage. I'd like it to fall. Go to here first. 57. Fall of Pest. I want Sopron, and I want you to head to, like that, to Vienna. And Austrians, I saw some Austrians over here. I could actually... Can I split you here? No, I can't. However, no, you can do this. No, you can't. Meaning I'm getting black flagged. If I move into here without controlling Graz, I am getting black flagged. So no, move to here. And we're going to move into Graz, and then we're going to go for Unterkarten. As Austria, 35,000 men, but possibly some in my land, hopefully. Not all bunching up together here. Okay, allow attach. Florence troops, thank you. No, you're not coming with me. Get out. This time you're out. Now I'm moving to Graz. Miltech, catch up on Miltech, please. Same Miltech, catch up on Diptech. We're good on Diptech. You now start thinking of taking ideas. War exhaustion high, that's fine. We're not coring anything afterwards. Navarra, I mean, it's cute. Mamluks no longer consider us a rival. What happened to them? They're doing fine for the moment. Austria still hasn't moved into there. I need all my troops in Graz. Florence, please follow me. Florence, follow me, love me, because you're about to get black flagged. Hungary, sue for peace. I would like... War... No, not war reps, some ducats. Get out. I don't care. I don't want your 20,000 men running around. Mercs, Vienna. If we can get Austria out... Austria's the last one, right? Yes. So sieging down Vienna should be enough. And you're gonna have to stay and attrit here, because we don't have mill access until this falls. Recover Portugal. No, not yet. One of my ports is blockaded. Really? I mean, Naples is your fleet. You're parting yourself, baby. There you go. That's what happens. Back to blockading Austria. Austria, you can head down here all you want. I'm fine. And if I can get you to drop that siege, I'm good. Siege of Linz. Oh, there we go. Nobody's in. Burgos is rebuilt, meaning I can actually mothball this one, and I technically can mothball Toledo as well. Yeah, you're reoccupying yourself. You're destroying Florence while I'm trying to take your capital, which is silly. Don't feel forced to join with me. Ooh, Portugal, you're on that. How many? 3, You need 3k, half your 3k. Have 4. And let's maybe roll another one. Idling light, you're still over there. We don't have a Doran anymore. Doran is one of my biggest subs. Not the biggest sub to this channel. So I select you, take Doran, move on to help. Move on back out here. You guys can take Cardinal, who's going to be better at reinforcing in case. And resisting attrition. Yeah, Florence got kicked out. Cede Pisa to Naples. Perfect. Tuscany will be pillaged by Naples. Fine with me as well. Florence will be forced to give Naples 10% of their income each month to pay for war reparations. Yes! I mean, I'm all good. That's province for Naples. I'm getting Naples soon. So, yeah. 7%. Defenders desert. Good. Progress. Merge. Naples occupied Molise. Problem is that now they're gonna come. Well, they still need to unsiege here, which is a naval fort. Siege of Vienna is over. Austria, sue for peace. Get out. Give me ducats. Pay me war reps. Humiliate as well. No, I can't humiliate you as well, but that's okay. I don't want to pillage you, even though it's extremely tempting. Get out. We are now, as per Mustaninomics, almost loan-free. Expensive edicts we can remove, indeed. And we still have access? Do we still have access? No, we are black flagged. Can we reach? Yeah, we can totally reach here before... we're good on Portugal. We can recall the diplomat from here. Keep our spy network on there. We're just gonna march through. Don't mind us. Diplomat Lope Coronado has died. No, not our Dipra person. I want the Dipra person. It's very important. Yes. So we are on 3 PUs because we quote unquote lost Burgundy. Hey, guess who's back? Guess who's back? Surprise! It's me. I shouldn't have done that. I should have straight pieced them out. Sue for peace. Who's gonna want to fight me when I do that? Unification. Who's gonna hate me for that? Only England. Mwah! No! Naples, about this whole thing of you give me monies. Up to you. What's your opinion of me? Terrible? Only 145! Easy! Easy. Plus we stole we stole one province from our previous ally Florence, which is great. Florence, you can stay our friend even though we stole Pisa from you. And now we have Portugal, Castille, Aragon, Navarra, England. Liège, who are your friends? Asking England, Munster, and Nassau. Well, England, hello. And France. I might steal Liège in the process just to link up my lands because I have no one technically to access here. There's some Portuguese troops stuck, but or I'd have to go down through here. Who borders Savoie? So I can go after Savoie. Savoie left the HRE, right? Yes, Savoie left the HRE. They're allied with France, Florence, and 3 leagues. That might be an occasion to drop Florence as well. In the Grand Company, you move here. You split there. Descend into Italy. Must complete yada yada yada. We get Mediterranean dominance, permaclaim on Tuscany, Lombardy, Po, Wallonia, Flanders, South Brabant. Italian conquest, we need the provinces up there conquered. Siena didn't say yes to the war, but that would be fighting Austria again, right? Yeah, we don't have a truce. Declaring war, it would call in Austria and their friends. Who are Austria's friends? Baden, Salzburg, Siena, Ingolstadt. Yeah, declaring on Siena. Not interesting. Provence. Checking something. Sardinia's primary nation of Sardinia, never lose cores. Corsica 1594. Okay, I still have 75. Still have 120 years to realize that. Doing good. How are we doing on the AE map? People are a bit iffy about our conquest policies. Let's call them iffy. Recover Portugal for 25 of X of everyone. Yes, in the free stab, I'll say yes. We could now get bid for the Habsburg crown for 15 years. Castille gets a restoration union CB on Austria. The CB is valid, will last for 25 years. So we have that option. But we just signed a truce with them for 8 years. I don't want to lose half of the time. Well, no, not half, but 25 years out of the 25. So we're good. Reign in France. And permanent power projection would be cool. Continue the Reconquista would be northern Morocco. Or at least 500 total dev, but Brittany doesn't have the 500 total dev. They are a GP or have at least 500. Yeah, they have 180 opinion of us. But Burgundy could have been one. Burgundy could have been one, and we need provinces in there to get it. No, it's either 20 or the ally. I mean, we can get the 20. We already have 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 from the Brits. I mean, 8, 9, 10, 11 from the Brits. How's our gov cap also? Yeah, 404, we're good. We're way better than expected. Western Burgundy. I kind of want to concentrate dev, but I don't want to concentrate dev. Genoa, who are your friends? You are allied with Mantua and Lucca. So if I declare on Lucca, I would lose. I would fight the Pope man. No. I don't want to fight the Pope man, but at the same time, if I'm forced to fight the Pope man, I will fight the Pope man. I have a great invasion spot here. Austria no longer a valid rival. We lost that. Yeah. I wasn't even embargoing them because I can't embargo them. Improve relations. I don't care that you're tier 2 and that it's possibly going to cost me money. No, we're good. We're making good monies again. I mean, there's 6 from war reps, so the English in 4 years we're losing 4 of those ducats, but we're making money. We're good. We're now loan free. Nope, we still have 1 loan. 1 estate loan. I wanted to move the capital after the war. Yes, after which war? I don't remember which war. Yeah, the reason is otherwise I'm gonna get the Dutch revolt here. Really like Den Haag or Zeeland. Zeeland could be no, Zeeland is still in there. So it would have to be here. That's unprotected. Gone. But that still is the lowlands. Or we piss off Austria. Greatly upset the Emperor, and I don't want to upset Austria. Also, HRE, how likely am I to get elected? Minus 1,000. Why minus 1,000? Why are you backing Bohemia rather than me? I know it's possible to see why. Ah, there we go. Relations, large nation in the empire, alliance, royal marriage, dip rep, legitimacy, and prestige. Although Bohemia is only on 90 legitimacy, I'd have more legitimacy. My prestige would be higher. My dip rep would be higher. Large nation. I would have the large nation in the empire, but I could get the 200 relations quite easily. Alliance, improve relations, and Catholic. And Catholic. So I could get. Oh, that would be so extremely sneaky. Have at least 2 people voting for me, like Palatinate and Mainz. When we declare on Austria in 7 or 8 years. No, Mainz probably won't be able because they're a monarchy. Brandenburg, how likely is it to get you? 200 relations, too small nation. So the fact that they're backing Anhalt because they're too small. Same culture group, alliance, royal marriage, dip rep, legitimacy, and prestige. Their prestige is super low. I can probably beat them through prestige, even though the fact that we're not in the HRE. So if we can get 2 people to vote for me when we beat up Austria, we get immediately elected emperor. And then it's going to be extremely fun. Take over the HRE. I really like that concept. When's the Dutch revolt gonna fire? Not until the next age. We can wait for war exhaustion to tick down because we are going to have some rebel factions that are going to be complaining. Now, I really want to go to war with Liège. Once we go to war with England, our truce with you is in 1478, 4 years. I guess we get ready for the English war. Let Aragon siege down here. Aragon and Portugal siege down there. Put maybe 1 army up here to deal with Caen and Calais. Set ourselves up for that. And send the rest of the men up there. Also, the mercs are kind of dead in terms of manpower. So let's stop paying for them. That's even more money for me. Other option would be to go after Savoie, but that would be bringing in a war with France and losing our Florence ally. I want to keep the Florence ally. You sail back up to the lowlands. Heavies, sail on your own to Bruges as well. Transports. Ooh, we're up 18 transports now. Cool. Yeah, we can recover. I'm going to set myself up, leave myself a little post-it. And we're going to stop here because it's midnight. It's going to be an actually perfect time to stop. So I want 1 army, maybe not even 1 army here. Let's do first move into Picardy. After that, we'll see about moving to here. If France could eat 1 or 2 extra vassals, it would be great. Scotland, Savoy, and Venice. Yeah, but conquest on France would be great. It's gonna be great. Yeah, we'll shift our troops. Oh, come on, troops. Boats. Move boats. Doesn't matter where you are, so you can move to here so you don't retreat. These Austrians are stuck here and doing tourism, apparently. No leader and doing tourism. Same as these guys, they're doing tourism. How many dip slots do we have? If we dropped Florence or Pope Man. If we dropped Florence and Pope Man, who could we get in the HRE? Bohemia, they're backing themselves up because they don't have anyone else. They hate the Emperor. They give us minus 1,000 points. Yeah. Because we are female. Right, we need a male heir for that. So we would need Johann de Trastamara to be on the throne. Stop spying on Naples. Fine, they're good friends. And rather improve relations with them. 118 we're good. Gaining 19.7 a year. And now we can start taking ideas. Yeah, we're gonna make sure that all our troops are set up. Just gonna move out of the way. Heavies. Idling lights, you're gonna be commanding 12 heavies next stream. No, Florence, we don't have a royal marriage. I might drop you to ally 2 electors. So, dissolve the alliance. Thank you very much for being my ally and for giving up a province to Naples. You can hate my guts now. Bohemia, I mean, I'm gonna go after Bohemia straight after the war, but Bohemia big. Bohemia big. Bohemia doesn't want an alliance. Well, let's improve with you. And let's improve with the Palatinate. I think I saw the Palatinate was an option. Yes. The others I can't get. Saxony, maybe. Although you probably hate Saxony, no. And Saxony doesn't hate you. So Saxony or Brandenburg and Palatinate, that would be 3 electors for me. Maybe. Let's see. Let's offer an alliance to you. And from there, we will improve with allies. We don't have that many people to hit. Yes, you hit your royal marriage. Miracle of life. -2. War exhaustion. Hell yeah, free. Unrest reduction. 40 out of 40. Offer an alliance to Bohemia. Let's see. Accepted religion. Alliance. Opinion of country for others of the same religion. Aggressive expansion. They're forgetting that I just PU'd half of Europe. All the south of Europe is mine. They kind of forgot it, which is great. I'll stop improving with you, and I'm gonna put 1 back on improving with allies. You want your royal marriage? You get your royal marriage. And Palatinate ally, right? Yeah. We have royal marriage, we have everything, we're good. So, post it. Next war, England. Until Austria possible. Next war, England. And electable by Bo plus Al. Because if we can pull off what I did in one of my previous runs, which is to, well, it was in the Hungary run. Playing Hungary, we PU'd Austria, or subjugated them, or whatever, and we had 2 votes, and no other candidate had 2 votes. So not only did we eat the emperor, but then we got elected emperor. It was so much fun. Because being elected emperor would allow us to have So much more manpower would be great. Ooh, big Sweden. Sweden could be a good long-term friend because we don't want their land. I mean, we want some of their... They're going to want some of Poland, Lithuania. It's fine. Because Poland didn't eat too much. Ducal Prussia is up there. They are a vassal of Poland. Poland's probably on the GP list, right? Poland is not on the GP list. Poland is on the GP list. With 500 development. Half of subjects development. They took the Lithuania PU, right? Yeah, junior partner of Poland. So we'd have to shave off like 150, 160 dev off of Poland. Doable. Doable. Especially if we completely break them up. Muscovy's going to come in. Because I do count on getting that one with Austria. Austria, truce with you is... Truce with us is 1482. 1482 PU. Anyways, YouTube, thank you for